And we are now live. So you should see it pop up.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
Yeah, whatever you did, it worked. Still says it will start in a few minutes. There's lag. I mean, it probably builds up several minutes.
Yeah. No problem. I'm going to stick around a little bit.
Alrighty. Check us out on YouTube.
We're streaming.
Live stream N4WGL or UPARC. Upper Pinellas Sanctuary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pretty handy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're streaming on YouTube right now. We're just
Kilo Victor
bring it back
4,
up.
Charlie Tango.
This is cool. Yeah,
Paul, did you print these off?
I did.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
Facebook and a website. Oh, you saw the website. Okay. W4ESC.com. And on there is our testing, the location, Upper Pinellas Sanctuary. Or you can link it from the website. Right here. Yeah, it is. Ray does our Facebook page. He does a great job with it. In the news, our
Kilo
nets,
Victor 4,
posting,
Charlie Tango.
No, welcome. And our next club meeting is August 1st at Palm Harbor Fire Station number 65. It's just one stoplight east of the station.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
Real close, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's how we came up with
Yeah. You actually, yeah,
drifted over.
so.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
Yes. Yeah, well, you see the dailies. I got the same
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
She lose now? Need Kevin's flashlight.
Yeah.
Oh, no problem. I like it. Stop by anytime. Be here all night. You lose? Oh. Yep. Yeah, I'm half blind.
Oh.
Have a good night.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
Oh, yeah. You want to take? All right.
Whiskey Victor. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
What, Kev?
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. 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 Just your 5 Alpha West Central Florida from Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Yes, KV4 CT, Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. 5 Alpha West Central Florida, 5 Alpha Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot. Thank you, 7-3. Charlie Tango. QSL, your 5 Alpha, West Central Florida. 5 Alpha, West Central, 5 Alpha, Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot. West Central Florida, Whiskey Charlie Foxtrot. QSL, have it 7-3, thank you.
Battle.
Good. Want to spin at the barrel?
Cool. I can see it open radio. I was gonna check the guy out over here and then. Okay.
Sure.
Getting some flat spots? Flat spots, yeah.
Yeah. What do you say, 300 down there, Jim?
Yeah.
Take the load off.
Help him knock it off.
Let's see. 40, 40.
That one's on 15.
Did it work for 40?
Yeah, I'm sit down and play 40.
Yeah, that is kind of it should be weird. 40 stroke business. Let me sit down and pound and see if I can cruise 15 here.
Hey, I need to warn you about 4:30, 4:45.
Yeah.
I gotta leave for a few minutes. Go home and let the dogs out
Oh, no.
and help my wife.
No. Oh, wait. Wife's involved.
It
Yeah.
was a compromise.
No problem. You got it.
But believe it or not, on Sunday mornings we have to get up at 4:15 in the morning. Because we're both on the tech team at church.
Which church?
Harborside.
Very
Been
nice.
there?
I have not been there, but I know a lot of people at the church I just left. They left and went to the other side.
Oh.
I was on the tech team at Palm Up with UNC.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I do the video. I'm switching, and she runs the computer that puts the words up on the screen and the scripture verses and stuff like that. So
Very cool. Yeah, I go to a little church over at Tampa now.
cool.
Quite a while.
Okay. Idlewild, did you say?
Little church.
You said little church. I don't think that's
Somebody slap him. On a slow day, don't they have about 10,000?
About average.
I drove by the building. I got a friend that in the winter, I do this Bible study thing called BSF.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this chair. I'm not moving you.
I think I'd be considered as a working man.
been plowing today.
But one of the guys goes to that church. He
Yeah.
invited me to the Christmas pageant. He was describing the fact that they were going to have animals in full orchestra
Oh yeah.
and all the stuff. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
wow.
I used to go to Countryside Baptist for the longest time. That's actually the pastor there married me. But then I went up to Palm Harbor University and for quite a while and loved the church. Matter of fact, I still work there as a contractor. That's where my office is actually.
Oh,
So Yeah, and we kind of had a falling out, let's say, or non-discussion when there's not a camera behind me.
Pardon me?
When there's discussion when there's not a camera behind me.
Oh, yes.
But my girlfriend, she was out to Iowa, so I'll Sunday wake up and go out, pick her up in Western Chapel, and then we go to Iowa.
Cool.
But I lose the text. I've got a complete PA setup here. Yorkville 12. I've got stands. I've got a Yorkville 18 amp, a QSC 1200 watt amp. Or I'm sorry, 18 inch sub. 200 watt amp it is. Mackie mixer.
Sometimes, though, the tech gets the better end of you.
Yeah.
A couple of weeks ago, we took a power surge, tripped all the surge protectors, and they all came right back online, with the exception of the one that covers the main video rack behind me. All the encoders and decoders and stuff, because we do HD, but our cameras aren't HD. So I got to up and down convert stuff all over the place.
Yeah.
Racks and converter. And so I don't have an intercom link with Dan, the tech director, who sits in front of the glass at the soundboard in front of him. So I texted him, Dan, we're on battery back here. And he didn't understand what I said. He came back and said, oh yeah, they all tripped, but they went back. And I texted, no, I didn't go back. I'm still on battery. And this goes on for about 5 to 10 minutes. But Dan, I'm still on battery back here. You better get back here. So, yeah. So I said it's still beep, but when I said it's still beeping, you see him jump up and soundboard and runs around the door, and he hears a beep, beep, beep. How long's been doing that? I said about 10 minutes. I've been texting you to come back here.
So you have like no time left on that battery at this point.
Yes, he goes, I need an extension cord. So we had to go find an extension cord. He gets the extension cord. Crap, I need a triple head on it. So I said, okay, I'll go pull it off camera 2. He said, you'll lose camera 2. And I said, I'd rather lose camera 2. So I went out, got it, running back, and I handed it to him just as I touched it.
He works broadband. Does the final install, and then the first one called on the trouble ticket.
Yeah.
I was telling you, I don't still want me to word it. I'm still on battery power back.
You'll work at the customer prem. He works specifically only at the customer prem. At the repeater itself, change out a card and that's it. That was 10% for off.
Yeah, I missed it.
Last Sunday,
anything's wrong in between. Seeing him on the wrong repeater housing is
and
bad.
tripped the fire alarm box.
Anything like
The
that.
church is wired so that if you trip the fire alarm box, if it thinks the fire alarm went off, it mutes the sound
I gotta find it.
to
Cut it
everything.
open, start drying it out.
Turns off all the air conditioning in the building. So they come down Sunday morning, it's like 85, 90 degrees everywhere in the building. No AC, so they're running around. They get the AC guy there. He doesn't know how to fix it, so he's hot wiring everything past the relays. When we get the air conditioning running, somebody hot wired the sound equipment, got the amplifiers.
There you
back
go.
on.
He's got a bucket truck.
So,
I had to figure that out.
but yeah, it's
He's got a
fun.
bucket truck.
Hey, best friend.
Huh?
Hey, best friend. How you doing?
Verizon. I got GPS on my truck, my phone, and my tablet. So
Leave your
So
phone or
I'll
you're
tablet
en
on?
route.
I'll call Verizon for night service on my tower.
All right. Throttle's on the right on this, right?
Huh?
Throttle's on the right, brakes on the left on these? On these things, whatever they are?
But I do have a set of hooks you can borrow.
Hear that, Bob?
I think I lost him.
I do have a set of hooks you can borrow anytime you want. For what?
Mine in the pole.
I have full body harness. I have all that.
I got the hooks. You got the hooks?
No, I don't need the hooks for a tower.
Well, for a metal tower.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Oh, well. For a tree, you're all right. But if you want to use this tree here, I can get you up there without a problem.
Well, no, I don't need that. I really do. I have a tower, and here's my problem. So when I get to the top, to get to the next antenna, it's 10 feet up above me. There's no more tower. So that's the change.
You have to dismantle it, pull it down, fix it, put it back on.
And that you can't do unless you take all the other antennas off.
Carry that.
Oh, yeah.
Carry that up with you, the straight one, and then attach it about, well, that's 12 foot, so you got 2 foot.
Well, I went up there and I did wrap myself around the mast, but I'm still too short. There's no platform. There's nothing to put it on because you're already, so when you get to the top of the tower, go up. You got a tri-band beam. Then a few more beams. I've got a 13 element 2 meter beam. Then
How
go
high are we talking? Now,
total.
yeah.
Well, when it's up or down. When it's down, it's not very high. It's to the base, it's 22. Then it's 32. It's 32 to the bottom.
Can you get into the bottom?
It's not set up that way. It's too big of a tower.
CQ Field Day, CQ
I would
Field
like
Day,
to, but
CQ Field Day.
the motors and everything, I
Charlie
didn't have it set up
Tango,
that way.
CQ
Even if
Field
it
Day,
did,
CQ
it's a
Field
big
Day,
tower. It goes up to
Well, that's fine if it hits your house. You can leave it on the house and get on the roof.
CQ Field Day.
That big house.
It weighs over 2,000 pounds. And it goes to tip of the antenna.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, KV4CT,
Works out with
CQ
1
Field
horsepower.
Day,
It's got a
CQ Field
chain
Day,
pull, and it's got a belt
CQ Field Day, KV4CT,
4 Charlie Tango.
probably about this wide. Stance on it. It goes up.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, KV4CT, calling
West Central
CQ
Florida.
Can't hinge them.
Field Day,
Oh, no, it's made to
KV4CT,
hinge.
calling CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day,
But even if I
CQ
did,
Field Day,
I still would not be
KV4CT.
able to get. It would almost be the same height as where it is down as when it is hinge. I wouldn't buy myself.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, KV4CT, calling CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, 15 meters, calling CQ Field Day, KV4CT.
Just to put the tower together. That's not even putting. That's not even the tower.
That's not even counting the base.
Yeah, that was a
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Charlie Tango 4,
But if you look,
Charlie Victor, calling CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, KV4CT. There you go.
I'll come.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, KV4CT.
Did you?
yes,
George Curtis?
yes. Matter of fact, his dad was my history teacher,
Really?
and my brother teaches there now.
Really?
Oh my God. Stopped up for 20 years.
Did you get George into this?
No, it's funny how we were talking to each other on the radio. I've been into it for a long time. They just got into it. I was talking to him on the radio. And George was call letters. And I talked to him. It was in, I don't know, 15 years in high school. And all of a sudden, probably months after next thing you know, I'm taking her to her boyfriend. It's a small world there. Never even talked to him in high school.
Yeah. Get older, it gets a different thing.
I was on this.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
I had done, most I ever got to CV with 500 linear.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
What we used to call them. Never gotten a radio.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is KV4 CT calling CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day calling KV4 CT.
I like to hunt. I like to hunt. We're going on a trip together. Don't get a regular little CD.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day.
Yeah.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango calling CQ Field Day.
Excellent. So I passed. All right, good.
Well, not quite.
I fucking won't reach that high though. No, I mean,
This is KV4 CT calling
my old
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field
my
Day.
old boss there
This is KV4 CT.
will create some reason that I would have to do. Now, you won't be allowed up in the
CQ
bucket.
Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is KV4 CT calling CQ Field Day.
Figure that out.
Like I said, I mean,
CQ
how hard is
Field Day. KV4 CT
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
Field Day.
Yeah, it is. Well, look at that. It basically is a tender phone.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
Put a new piece of coax up in the bottom. RJ11. Single
Yes,
stinger.
please copy my 5 Alpha West Central Florida.
RG6 is having a person's house for kids. RG11.
QSL, I copied and left in the contest.
Hey, Paul,
The coax that I'm looking at.
do you have the 2 meter hooked up to the meter? Okay.
I know.
Except for a little CW.
Go work.
I'm gonna go work.
Some tube. Basically,
You going for that DX?
I'm going for the DX. Why, you got your HT out?
Go work at Card Repair. It'll be the only activity I've seen in months.
Yeah. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is KV4 CT calling CQ Field Day.
Right. Right, but I'm talking the physical meeting.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is KV4 CT calling CQ Field Day.
Custom made.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango calling CQ Field Day.
I've been here for a while.
everything's dead.
Come on!
It says the same thing.
Even 2
that guy,
meters?
Yeah, we know.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango calling CQ Field Day.
You should go. Screw field days. Anyone listening?
Are you on 5-2?
Anybody out there listening?
Nobody listening.
Well, I don't know. They may go, all the bands are dead. Let's try 2. You know what? 144.2. Stop recycling. You know you're vertically polarized.
If there's something around, you'll hear it.
You know, I should have brought. I got a 10 element 2 meter sitting there on the side of my house.
I think his name is Paul. I know Paul.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
Fantastic. And
I didn't say it like that.
I said it like that. Don't worry about it.
I wasn't.
So anyway, I think his name is Steve. Talking to him, and you know that boat family that I was thinking about.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
They have to put it on
CQ
its own
Field Day.
charging station. It doesn't have a workaround right now. They use batteries.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Charlie Victor, Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie
CQ
Tango.
Field Day.
Yeah, but I need a workaround. I want to.
I'm about ready to try the lower side band and see what happens.
No, I think you did
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo
Well, that
Victor
might
4,
help.
Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day.
Yeah,
Lower
yeah.
side band.
I am.
Maybe.
Thank you. Please copy
Well, the other
5
guy
Alpha, West Central Florida.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is KB4CT calling CQ Field Day. Is anybody listening? Of course not. Let's see. 2 meter lower side band. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is KB4CT.
Yeah, you try them on 27 megahertz.
Let me try.
27.
Now, the thing about this is,
What is it? 27.9.
125.
I don't even
What is
know.
27 what?
125. That's channel 19 or channel 14.
Let's go to AM.
Hey, don't you put my call sign out there.
Breaker, breaker. This is KV4CT. Nothing. 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 Dead air.
You know what? It's you.
Basket weaving, I'm telling you.
well, let me find out.
That's weird. It's like cheaper.
Well, okay, that's my radio right there.
Uh-huh.
No, exactly. I haven't seen it since before Orlando.
I thought that was go to station.
It is.
Go to hell.
Oh. Let's see here.
6 AA battery pack. And
Kilo
what
Victor
type of
4,
what
Charlie
is that radio? What's like the brand, the numbers on it?
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
Yeah, it's too bad our section manager didn't see that.
I think I'm going to have to post this on ARL. See what Joel was working?
Make sure, make sure you put KC4VT
Okay.
on it, or KB4CT on it.
No, eBay.
Are we friends on Facebook?
No,
Good.
5RB, you said?
we're not friends in person.
$55. 50 your house.
It's one more you don't have to worry about. Oh.
Here's one that takes AA batteries. Here's the one that takes AA batteries. This one. Right.
This is one of those radios that you sit down for an hour and you get frustrated. You figure out how it works. Once you get it figured out, you got a big sigh of relief. You got it working. You put it down. Walk away. You can pick it up 3 months later and you go,
Don't work, is it? Yes.
man. Luckily the repeater's still in it because that's all you
Right. The thing is,
Kilo
use it
Victor
for
4, Charlie Tango.
The software, that's all I do.
I did the first time I actually hit that call button. Sirens go off. Oh yeah.
You think they'd put some way to disable that?
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango.
How many watts is that? Is that 8 watts?
This is November 4 Whiskey Golf.
Hey.
1 Delta.
Well, I appreciate my first contact, Paul. This is KB4CT. Yes.
And what, give me your number and your section.
Oh, we are 5 Alpha in West Central Florida.
Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango.
QSL 73. Good luck.
I'll log that one. 4 WGL.
There you go.
Oh, we're joking just because the fans are dead. So
Oh. All right, I made my one contact for the night. We're good.
Or you could set you know, you
So
break
that-
the
He says they're paying the fucking program, or they're
it all depends. Let's just say there's a learning curve, and after that, it's a piece of it.
okay.
just leave it alone after that.
You know, I mean, it's
Bridge DX at 10 feet.
And you've been doing it for a number of years. You get used to like these are. I can do most of these pretty easily. And then you get to this, it's like the Chinese. They must think that because it's backwards logic. Right? What you think's going to do, it does. But once you understand that, then you
I think they're coming to get you.
Probably.
Disappointed in those guys. PR with them, trying to get them out of here. All the vehicles. Fire, police, Sunstar.
They have software.
I drove around to almost every fire station. Every
Put it in my tablet.
North County district.
Well,
Tarpon.
and it's got everything
Really felt good show.
I don't have no damn laptops
Kilo
anymore.
Victor 4 Charlie Tango.
that far along yet. Although you know that KX3's got some really nice software on tablets.
Same thing.
Big batteries.
I didn't expect anybody to come back to me,
I'm
even on
surprised.
the repeater.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised Ray didn't get in there and say something.
He's probably sound asleep by now. Thinking about what he's going to complain about tomorrow.
What's the Cisco running? Is that our network or peer to peer?
Peer to peer. Your hot quiet is.
Level
Victor
came up.
4 Charlie
What?
Tango.
We couldn't figure out what was creating all the noise.
Nah.
Yes,
Unplug it.
guarantee it.
No, don't. We'll lose our login.
Yeah, I know. Because you hear all that noise on there. That was not on there
Not on the
before.
repeater.
No, of course not. But we were on there, and all of a sudden, that noise came up. And Jerry was saying that, and I'm over here unplugging everything. That was only after you connected that generator. Nope, it's this. And that's the reason why that Cisco thing creates so much noise. Even in my radio room, I have a problem with it. Floor. Watch it raise.
I'd be interested to see.
I can let your ears do that. You just turn that volume up and then plug it, and you'll hear it go. Plug it in, you'll hear it go. Zzz.
Well, you can get the ones that go in here.
Yeah. I could use a little breeze.
I hear you. You need a fan. That's what we need to do is find a decent. It's after 5 port, like 12 port. Well, they got that small.
I'm going to use a 5.
Huh?
5 or an 8.
An 8. Yes, I've seen some 9s. 8. That's what we need.
I think I might have one. I might even have 16.
Well, we don't need it now, but the next time around, I think that's what we'll do. It'll definitely knock the noise out.
Could be that Nick here, Crowder, too.
It could be one of them. You're absolutely right. I just know that the Cisco stuff is notorious for noise. I notice it with my 20-meter internal dipole, one in my attic.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I don't hear that on my big antenna when it was working.
Do you have all this?
All I hear now is the plasma. My wife, my kids, they all sleep in. I get on the radio early in the morning. It's all quiet. Then I hear, just turn the TV on. She's up. Time to shut the radios down. And I can't say anything because I'm the one that told her we needed the TV. And I'm the one that picked out that television and bought that TV and hooked it up.
She's watching it.
And she watches it, as
No,
she should.
she's watching right now.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot get Kevin's call sign down. I'm stumbling over it.
Me too. I have to, even when I stare at it, I stumble over it.
Joel's probably back here laughing at me.
No, twice he's heard
I
me.
laughed at him for using his own call sign.
You know what? It's such a habit.
Yeah.
It is.
It's such a habit of using your own call. You key that mic, it's like it's flowing out, and you don't even hear yourself.
I catch myself a lot of times.
I had the guy come back to me. I just ignored it for a minute, and then when he was done, he goes, "All right, not heard." And he called QRZ. Then I went back to Kevin's call and got him.
Well, that's all right. Two of y'all were trying to work the same guy at the same time.
That was
Talking about competing over the front ends on that one.
You see that mic adapter on that? That's pretty slick. It's one cable. There's no pigtails. There's no nothing. It's a connector to a connector. Actually, I think I could take that. It's almost wired direct into the mic plug. There's no speaker. There's no foot pedal. But all the other ones.
Kilo Victor 4.
Yeah, at least like when I had the Yaesu, the IC7000, even that I had to take the speaker, plug it over, just extra wires. That's pretty clean.
That's where my plug goes.
Pulls the audio right out of the mic.
Nice. Speakers are coming up.
And what's good, you turn that volume up.
Yeah, the speaker still works.
Yeah. Yeah. I have bring out a couple of Citroen TVs.
Probably a good idea before they get real bad.
You help me stick them in the ground. I'll hand them to you.
You ain't got to get up.
Or you can sit there and I'll hand them to you.
Ooh, ha ha. It's backwards.
So do we have anybody watching?
There's 57 viewers.
57.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think it'll tell me.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
So I can see what's going on. Took a clip of us earlier. Two short guys. Yeah, 51 views. Nothing on this one yet.
I'll get the liquid.
All right.
Give him a good twitch too. Here, I'll do it. There. You got oil on? No. Break out to the knuckle.
So they're banning the selfie sticks at Disney World. Does
My
that
wife just came back from Istanbul. They're giving her one.
he gave her one?
Yeah. What are them? Selfie sticks.
But what about?
Phone to it? Why are they banning that?
I don't know. What about a monopole? You know, like tripod monopole? Because you know, poles that you use for the GoPros are not necessarily a selfie stick.
There goes another ball thing. Yeah, the big wet.
Yeah, well, that's because the antenna comes with its tail.
Well, that's what you said too. And it was $12 for the wet. Was your ball thing?
I lost that real nice diamond HD antenna.
It's in your garage someplace.
No, not really.
You could fall right out for you. You're a little far apart. I made one contact. More over here. Wow.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
I can run back. Up for the back side view.
So what's your big square? Oh, same as mine. Oh, same as mine. Where are you? Behind you. Oh, come around.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
I hope these will last one night.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Tango, Tango.
That's tight. Alright, so there's about.
Roger that. Please copy 5 Alpha, West Central Florida.
2 yards of that stuff.
$73, and good luck to you.
Now or gonna have it? No.
Yeah, it's got to soak it up. It takes a while for that.
That one's running.
Yeah.
probably contributing to it,
Right.
There you go. Man.
We'll try that.
Oh, it's
That one. Oh, you know. There we go.
excellent. We got far.
Yes, we do.
Now what?
20
I'm
and
gonna
40.
resume my position.
20 and 40 is about it.
Yeah, that's it.
40 was starting to go longer when I was on there.
Tell you what, 2 meters FM is working well.
It's off. You're 1 for 1 on
I'm
2 meter.
1 for 1.
I do.
1 CQ, 1 contact.
First shot,
Yeah.
out on the hole.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to make it all night.
What I did over here.
You live close.
Long walk though. Seriously, my toes are, there's so much sand between them, they're kind of raw.
I got one.
You might have to take a shower before you do.
I'm going to have to go home and take contacts out here shortly and put my glasses in before I completely kill them. I feel like getting hard. Yeah, you came to our very first field day.
Was that the first one?
Yeah, it was
First or second?
3 years ago. And that was the second one. Yeah, Kevin and his son was here. Yeah, that was the second. That was when I fell asleep running PSK. On the table. I wake up and there he is. We're all underneath our covers because it was raining. And
I left. Came back and y'all was already packed up.
it was miserable. Yeah, we all went to the office and ate and then left. We're just gone, drenched. We left our radios in there for a week to dry out. Well, I made one contact, Kevin.
That was cars on 27 megahertz, right?
No, it was on Paul on our repeater. I tried even upper and lower side bands
Listen,
on 2 years.
whatever the bill is, I'm going to chop it in half.
Didn't make a difference.
Yeah, I know.
It's cars.
I tried 27 on 125, but it wouldn't key up for some reason. Defective radio. The 40 sounds like it's rocking.
It is, but it's about like 20 was earlier, where you got 3 stations on each frequency column.
Sort of. Go for the one out over there.
My ear can only take so much of that noise, then I just gotta stop for a while.
Hey, Eddie.
Hi, buddy.
This is my dad.
Oh, how you doing? Nice to meet you. You got your streaming live here. There you are. I see Andy there. Looking good, buddy. Yeah, we ought to move that camera right now.
Before it breaks. You want to shut that, Kevin?
Yes, sir.
Shut that one off. I'll spin around and try to
Radio
over here.
Sure.
Let's see what you
Here and then over here.
Kind of center 2 big oval one on the bottom. Yep.
Okay, 40 is
7.
That's the one that begins with 7.
You're just so nice.
1, 2, 5. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I can do that.
Basket. How about crochet?
He's a great guy, Paul's dad. I've known him longer than I've known Paul.
That must be Kenwood that said hello to you.
It's like, it's better than Nikon. Yeah, whatever.
And my golf thing says it. No, it doesn't. It says channel mode.
What's funny is switch it over into Chinese mode every once in a while. Listen to what it
That's
says.
probably pretty cool.
It's hilarious.
So I teach internet technology, right? So
Okay.
we're over in the Netherlands. And it's a phone system made by Cisco. And the guys changed the language to their language on the phones.
Oh, you plug it in here.
Yeah. So all the keys at the bottom, hold, conference, blah, 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 they're all in their language. So in the middle of class, guy raises his hand and goes, "What does that do?" I said, "I don't know. Change it back to English and I'll be able to tell you what it does."
Everything's going to be a dupe and fine. So.
Yeah, I think we've pretty much covered all of them.
Slide on in, just for sure.
That's just last stuff. Oh, it's fine. Oh, yeah. You were sitting here when you walked by? This is my dad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that generator where you sit on the other side over there. It's nice.
Can't hear a thing.
Here, I think the cars, the traffic's now, they didn't know they must be pretty good. Right, yeah, let's make some noise. They going pretty smooth. The bands are bad. Why? The radio bands, the conditions are not good because of what?
Kilo Victor Ford, Charlie Tango.
Solar weather. Well, that happens. That's the case. Several days.
This is Kilo Victor Ford, Charlie Tango. Kilo Victor Ford, Charlie Tango. Kilo Victor Ford, Charlie Tango. QSL, Kilo Victor Ford, Charlie Tango. We are 5 Alpha, West Central Florida. QSL. Sorry about the dude.
You said it. You said it.
Stop laughing, Joel.
What What do you do this time?
Laughing at him, right, Joe?
I duped it.
He sat there and
I duped it. I tried so hard, I finally made it. That's a dupe.
He told you that. You should have known. The
type
software
it in.
tells
He
you
didn't
that.
type it in.
I didn't type it in.
Oh, I always type in the call first. Because it may not be a dupe for you, but a dupe for someone else on the team.
I am a dupe.
Yeah, dupe.
What are you laughing about? I'm going to go home.
So
I am home.
call, right? So I'm getting in there, I'm going, and I look right at his call, and I go, November 4 Whiskey Golf Lima. I did that twice. It's just a habit.
Oh, every time I walk by, you hear my call. Huh?
Yeah.
Ed, were you up there?
Excuse me?
Were you up there?
Snappers? No, I wasn't at night. No, I didn't. No, I went to Crab Shack.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Marcia and I missed a couple up there. George and Chris up there, we had dinner with them.
How's George doing?
He's doing great. The guy looks great. Yes, he is an amazing guy.
He's a strong genes.
George is 90, but he went through a cancer situation. The doctor said,
Recently.
no, you do this, probably shouldn't do it because of what's going to happen. He said, do it. And the man is amazing. Yeah, but we sitting there having a nice drink, talking, he just,
Well, when
he's got a great mindset.
he must have been close to 80. We moved barn with a loft from across the street over, and they needed a whole new floor. All by himself, he puts out all these pipes. He builds this floor, and somehow he rolls the shed with no help onto these pipes, onto the
Kilo
floor.
Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
I came home on a well, geez, I did it myself. He's just amazing. What he thinks through it.
QSL, 3 Alpha, and your section.
I got a neighbor like that.
What is your section?
I travel all the time. It's next Saturday when I go home, Charlie, to show me.
I am 5 Alpha, WCF.
So I fly in late Friday night, go to bed, wake up next morning, about 9:30 in the morning. I hear noises. I go out in front of the yard.
Section is West Central Florida, WCF.
Last one. We're done. Last one. I want you to show me how to do it. Nope, we're off.
Oh, Andy, did you get one?
Yes, I do.
The next call was a dupe. He goes, I duped you. Next call.
So he got one?
He got one.
I got one legitimate contact.
And one bogus.
And it wasn't on a repeater either.
I got quite a few. I got Canada. I got Kentucky. I got some new ones in there. Three, something. I have to look. I don't know. I don't remember. It was Canadian. What's on there?
British Columbia was the section that I got. I haven't talked to British Columbia before.
Wow, he's
Really?
way out there.
Yeah.
O-N-E.
Ontario.
Yeah.
One of
Yeah,
their
because-
east.
Yeah, I had to look up where British Columbia was. I couldn't.
So you
It's
look,
way out there.
so you can look,
It
look at,
is.
you can look at all the blues. Those
Yeah.
are the ones that we got.
Yep.
The reds are what we need. Andy, hit the reds. Way behind. It's pretty neat. The software.
Everybody needs an Andy.
It's very simplistic. But
Guys are all picking on
very well
Andy.
for this. These computers are all networked together. So they're not connected to the internet or anything. They're just connected together. And so these computers all talk to one another, and we know who's on which band. And if he gets a call and he logs it, and then let's say he goes and he gets that same call and he starts putting it in, he'll say, "Oh, it's a duplicate." And we've already talked about that team. And it keeps score for you because this really is a contest. Even though it's for emergency prep, but it's a contest. The software helps you through it. And you have to be careful because when you're on the same band, and it gives you a warning too. It says, "Be careful, so and so is on this band." because your antennas are really close to each other. And if you're transmitting that RF that you're transmitting, you get into the receiver of your radio, you burn that receiver. That's a costly repair.
Drive out the clock. Set that.
It's a 1x1. I'm missing this last call. This last letter.
You know, there's a guy that's working on it comes over.
Well, I do.
Does he do warranty work?
You two of them.
I don't know.
I'll sit there.
That's good to know.
It's not too bad.
I would send it to Bellevue.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Came out pretty good.
Not that I can see.
Well, let me blow it up for you. No, seriously,
It does. I can almost rate it.
I know they have a couple of
They
them.
hire people out around the country.
Yeah.
This guy works out.
Really?
Yeah. Part was,
the wife wants to know what I'm doing.
Oh,
I'm excited to hear about what you're doing and who you're contacting.
parts are cheap.
but this guy's an old guy. Technical specialist. I can tell you how to get the fluid on MLK, just where it intersects I-4. There's little speed shops, and truck wash and stuff like that. He's in the speed shop. Go to the far left corner, and he's got an office in the work area back there. And he's been bench fees.
I could imagine.
And he works on all the major brands. A lot of the handhelds, there's some
No, usually no. You got to replace the whole board or something like that. Yeah, that's true.
Why can't they use ITU phonetics?
Because that's some of these radios that were getting darn complex. An average technician's not going to be able to work on it, especially these software-defined ones too. I mean, you see Flex's new handheld radio?
Flex have a new handheld?
That's the
Yeah, they hold it in their hand. It's a pretty good size. It's, I don't know, the dimensions are, you got to look it up. It's probably 3/4, that's probably like this size here. It's got a VFO. It's got some knobs. It's probably got a 7-inch screen on it. It's really bright. It's got their SDR software just right in there. You plug that up and you've got the whole radio just right there. Yeah, they introduced
the computer interface.
No, it's got the computer built into it. It's a handheld computer. It's pretty slick. They introduced it a date.
I'd love to have one, but I can't afford it.
You know, I had the Flex 5000. Probably the best radio I have. The thing about that versus, let's say, this radio or one of those, when they no longer support that software, that unit is quickly going to depreciate. That unit is going to depreciate so fast.
Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango.
These radios.
Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango.
Radios that are 20 years old, you can get, you're going to get decent money. Flex 5000, I watched that go from $3,500 down to about $2,500. It was getting down to about $2,000, and I said, man, I want to have nothing but a box at home. So I got rid of it. Especially when you brought out your 6000 series.
None. I'm dependent on this guy, the guy with the earphones that will help me out in the near future.
Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango.
Yeah.
I got him a radio sitting right there behind that laptop.
Get your closet room.
This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango.
QRZ, QTA.
I have room in the house. I have room for a setup.
Oh, yeah, lucky. Yeah, you got room.
I got to get rid of radio.
QSL, we have 5 Alpha, West Central Florida, WCF.
Start out with just getting your wire. Just get your radio and the wire.
I have a dual band, 2 meter 7.
Yeah. What class license right now? Oh, okay. We need
Had to work for that one.
Good job. I know. Question I didn't change it.
Oh,
July, your question.
40 is a mess.
But I'm
Between
one of these guys that
shortwave
is just going to study the question
field A and then
just to have it. I want to know why does this circuit really work?
So you study the book, and then you come out and you go, "Hey, we got a question for you.
That's what I got.
Let's hope we can answer it."
Yeah, because to me, it's not about memorizing questions. Right. And the shame is, years ago, when I started in the industry, years, I was a bench student, swapping out resistors and 555 primers and 7400 series chips. I was with an oscilloscope.
Some stuff with 555.
Yeah, I mean, I was doing all that stuff, but I forgot about it. I'm not pro. But all you do is they're good. Okay. I mean, I worked on a board one time. I worked for RCA. They had a data contest. And I worked in the aircraft. You're saying it's frustrating you. You can't change this, change that. And I said, unplug it. So I unplug it for everything. He said, let me see it. Look at it. Snap. He said, here, go get another one. So I got 4 hours in that. He said, it's not worth fixing. Not worth your time or our time to fix it. Go get another one.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Hey, we had a
Fire in
fire.
a hole.
We got a little fire going
Man,
on
I
there.
knew that these were cheap. I didn't know they were that cheap.
That's the one that got overfilled.
Spilled.
I'm gonna use some water.
Yeah, well. And they're wickel relighting this.
Water, not beer.
No alcohol, right? Well, you're not gonna waste
Oh, I don't want to use beer.
it. We got raised. We got
Man,
water.
I paid $2.50 for that.
Hey, you
Take
got
it back.
you got like an hour's worth of use out of it.
I got my money's worth. Didn't I?
It was beautiful.
It was beautiful.
And you know what? It smells good.
I was just telling him. I got woken up at 3 in the morning. 4 in the morning. Screaming and yelling and everything. And I wake up and I can't see out of my window at the front door there in my bedroom, but the blinds were not. You can see it together.
KV4CT.
Fire. The pool heater was on fire. The fence was on fire. And the tree was on fire.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie
That's
Tango.
all I do. I don't get no one of those.
That's not a good wake up call there.
We were running water hoses.
They were screaming fire because you were back up.
Yeah, the pool heater caught on fire. It was engulfing flames. It was done.
Scary
Well, I
stuff.
mean,
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was, especially if nobody woke up. I would say the flames were.
I've got 5 Alpha, Florida, West Central Florida.
I mean, it was the 4x4 post that it took a long. The fire department came and he said, "You need to soak this from this happen." If you got it out it's under control, you just stay away. So just keep it. Did the right thing.
That was heater. Yeah, gas was heater.
Yeah, propane gas.
To determine what caused it? Were you running the heater at the time?
I had run it earlier that day.
You probably had a squirrel nest up at the top.
You got a new tank, everything's hooked up.
Yeah, just got a new tank dropped off. And he went and ran all the line, did everything. Got the pressure all good. Fired that thing up just to test everything. It was probably just enough to where we heated that up and smoke it. It was hot. And it's too bad. But now it's summer.
There you go.
I'm going to wait until the
You know what? Hook it to your barbecue.
Oh, yeah.
You can get an adapter and hook it all the way over to your barbecue.
I can. It's a
You
long.
can run your barbecue for like the next 10 years.
It's a long. It's a long room. Probably 40 feet.
They put a tank in my house. They offered. Those things up. Now, what frequencies are those guys on?
They're all there. Oh, I have them. They're all I have all of them.
turn left on 3 right. Take the first right and go straight.
Yeah.
But yeah, take the sunset.
You're really close to that.
So you're not Beacon Grove. You're south of that.
Haven't worked too fast.
Used to be a ham buddy of mine, Beacon Grove, K4 ALH.
Oh, Al.
Now, I haven't heard from Al. We were that time.
I heard him directly a couple of weeks ago.
Really?
He was, he helped Palm Harbor 65 over there at the radio station. And he was up there specking out some good.
A couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I was talking to him. By the way, I got GPS it is. Remote control artist right now.
No, I don't think he's traveling a lot. He owns his own company now. You know, he's doing his own stuff. Him and John passed away years ago. His good buddy. They installed, when I first got my license, they brought over a homemade J pump.
You can do it that way.
Put it at my house.
Yeah.
And that's when I lived on Cypress Drive.
There are some things that they don't allow for.
84 GB. Is that called John?
This has a
Boy Scout leader. Boy Scout leader, but he had a wife and 2 daughters. So,
You know, I started to put spares into the back of this whole 1974 was also on the back for 2 years to upgrade
with the novice.
I played with the shows on
I figured out you knew you had your wife that you were getting ready to get.
kind of wide. So
You don't have to flop anything over. You just
I go to the
figure out where you are? Sure.
Police, fire, rescue.
This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. QSL, please copy 5 Alpha. WCF, West Central Florida. QSL. West Central Florida. WCF. QSL, good luck.
What was Al? Over me.
What was it?
Get mine.
Go ahead.
Notice that.
He's on a roll.
Don't take the test. Don't take the test.
Well, a lot of
the test. Fails by 2 questions. So I said, do I get another chance? He said, you get 1 retry. Okay, so I went back in.
Behind you that does it. Just like this, grandfather. He said, Because you're by yourself with that radio makes a personal thing there. That gets you into it. And once you get into it, after you get over that little thing, you're in it.
Yep.
Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango.
It's weird. I'm not. You remember the old Winnebago motorhomes, like in the early '70s? They were very boxy, and the front came in like that. Yeah, they made a brand new retro, same body,
Same style.
on the out, and even the green.
Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango.
W with the Winnebago. Saw them go down the road.
Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango.
Pulled it out of the garage. Never used it from like the '70s.
QSL, please copy 5 Alpha
No, the inside,
WCF
it's all
West
new.
Central Florida.
They gotta be like least efficient fuel of anything around.
Oh yeah, it's just the body. But
Not a drive and everything else.
That's very special.
Andy, you been talking to those shortwave stations?
that's data.
Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. Please copy 5 Alpha West Central Florida.
He didn't love that every minute. They thought he was older. He was all that stuff. They thought he was older.
So this is bad. That's neat though. That is neat. I'll get. I have the app on the phones. I used to listen to New York City. Bit. I hear a lot of chat. New York City Police Department. Can't keep up with it. Yeah, it's got it.
Everybody's got their
Yes. Yeah.
But when you do that, there's a personal connection right there.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango calling CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. KV4CT. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
I love field day, but I hate it. You can't find a half a KC free anywhere.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
First
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. 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 CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. The Kilo 4 station, come back. QSL, I have Kilo 4 Victor Juliet Kilo. Please copy 5 Alpha WCF, West Central Florida. QSL. QSL, appreciate the contact. QRZ. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. Calling CQ Field Day. CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. The Whiskey Bravo station, come again. Whiskey Bravo, come again. One more time, Whiskey Bravo. You're getting stepped on. Whiskey 8, Bravo. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, QSL. And your class and section, please. What is your class and section? QSL, I have 3 Foxtrot in Ohio. Please copy 5 Alpha, West Central Florida, WCF. QSL. I appreciate it. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango.
Was that for you guys?
I don't know.
Or was it for the across the street over there?
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango.
It was a F350 or 250 truck. It was a train horn.
CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango.
Yeah, I'm going to. I just brought out another.
The Bravo Zulu station. Come again.
Brought out another chair.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Zulu.
All right, I'll go grab some chairs. I'll get she's going to go grab them.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Zulu. Go ahead. QSL, you are 5 Alpha in WCF, West Central Florida. QSL.
This is your home away from home?
No, this is my radio trailer.
My radio trailer.
Whiskey 4 station, come again. Whiskey 4 Papa, question mark. One more time, Whiskey 4 Papa. W4PL, QSL on that. Your section and class, please. Two Alpha in Tennessee, QSL, please copy. 5 Alpha, WCF in West Central Florida, QSL. Thank you, good luck. QRZ, Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Delta Foxtrot, come again. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Kilo 4. Kilo 4, Papa Delta Foxtrot. Please copy 5 Alpha, and WCF, West Central Florida, QSL. Correction on the Delta Fox. QSL, appreciate the contact and good luck. Zulu Station, come ahead. Alpha Foxtrot 4 Zulu. Please copy 5 Alpha, WCF. QSL, appreciate the contact and good luck. QRZ, this is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Kilo 1, Alpha. Please copy 5 Alpha, and WCF is West Central Florida. QSL, appreciate the contact in QRZ. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango, calling CQ Field Day. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango, calling CQ Field Day. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Kilo 4, Lima. Come again. QSL, Kilo 4, Lima, Lima. Please copy 5 Alpha in WCF, West Central Florida, QSL. Good luck, and this is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango, calling QRZ. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Kilo 4 November. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Please copy 5 Alpha. 5 Alpha. WCF is West Central Florida. QSL. Come again. QSL, got you in the log. Appreciate it, and have a good one. QRZ, this is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Kilo Bravo 4, India Alpha November. QSL, this is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. Please copy 5 Alpha WCF is West Central Florida. Hey, pleasure. Good luck, and hope you can stay awake all night. Hi. Have a good one. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango calling CQ Field Day. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango calling CQ Field Day. I have Kilo Alpha 0 Victor Sierra Lima. Please copy 5 Alpha WCF West Central Florida QSL. QSL, I appreciate it, and good luck. QRZ, this is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. For Delta, come back. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. I have Kilo 4 Whiskey, question mark. I got West Central Florida. What's your class? QSL, please copy 5 Alpha, West Central Florida as well. 73 and good luck. This is KB4CT. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. The Whiskey Radio, come again. The Whiskey Radio, come again. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango calling CQ Field Day. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day. This is Charlie Victor for Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango calling CQ Field Day. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. The November 9 come again. The November 9 come again. Jerk.
What'd he do?
Roger, 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 Roger. He's always sitting just a couple cases up. I turned a couple little contacts.
Cool.
40 is a mess.
It is.
Ah!
Maybe what 80 looks like.
It was dead.
Oh, really?
While you were working over there, I went up and down and a couple of rag cheers at the top end of the band. But now I got your call sign down. Say it a couple dozen times.
Yeah.
I still stumble on it every now and then. Charlie Victor, what?
It's strange to hear it all over the place.
Yeah. What? It's like you want to respond to it.
Huh? What? Yeah. Exactly.
What? I see we had a little cert training going on. Extinguishing minor fires.
Yes.
I think Paul passed with flying colors.
Yes.
That kills me. No screen, no nothing. He's just over there working.
Yeah.
All by his ears. I got it. Take a step back for a minute. Where's you out?
It does.
How many are we down to?
Right now, operating you and the blind guy, whose name I cannot remember.
Ron. Okay. George came back. Paul's here. That's it?
Yeah. Paul in there?
I don't know. Probably.
A tactical ladder.
What is a tactical ladder?
Don't have a clue.
Sounds complicated.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a hot sticky. We need to get like a 40-foot semi in here. Just nothing but air conditioning.
There you go. Joint commands trailer.
I'd almost be game for that.
I don't know who Clayton told, but he said at the last meeting he let the cat out of the bag.
Oh.
Because he swore me to secrecy, he swore Tim to secrecy on it. But the county has 2 comms trailers.
Yeah.
They're going to get rid of both of them.
Okay.
The smaller one, he is trying to get the county to donate to Aries. It's got a generator on the outside of it. It can be pulled with a pickup truck. It's like a 5th wheel. It's got its own self-contained 800 megahertz station or repeater.
Mm-hmm.
And all the fittings for all the ham radios we can fit in there. 50-foot crank-up tower
Mm-hmm.
that like lays down on the top of it and then comes up and slides down and raises up. And it's got fittings if you want to put lights and cameras on it.
Mm-hmm.
All that. Trouble is, Pinellas County doesn't donate anything. They'd rather sell it for scrap or put it on eBay. So he's trying to get them. It's almost, I think they need 1 or 2 more people to sign off of it, and it's a done deal.
Nice.
Fully air conditioned. Forgot it's got a gigantic generator attached to it, so it can power it and a couple other things.
Yeah. I'd hate to pay for that tank. No, if I were to do, and I thought, I told Paul this, if I did a trailer, it would probably be a 18-foot tandem axle utility trailer with the AC unit mounted towards the front.
Yeah.
I would have 2 little 2,000-watt Hondas parallel running into the unit to run the air conditioner and everything we had in it. I would get probably 4 or 6 of those real huge 12 volts deep cycles that'll run like anything for a year.
Yeah.
Scatter those throughout the trailer. I would partition off 2/3 of the trailer up front as comms.
Mm-hmm.
Put a rack in, floor to ceiling, have a complete power panel. I would have one of those towers up in the front, lock down, go up, probably 40, 50 footer. Full cameras, weather station, complete soundproofing. Those are not helpful at all. But I imagine that would be every bit of $50,000.
Probably. By the time you got it fitted out with everything.
It's enough electrical and 12 volt all over the place. Probably 1 to 250 amp power Astrons in there, maybe 75s.
Sometime next week, I want to schedule another work day for the repeater.
Okay.
We should come up and take a look at what we did. Tim and I talked to Telewave.
Yeah.
And we finally deduced that we had that isolator put in the wrong spot in the flow of things.
Okay.
So basically what it was doing is it was taking the output from the repeater and just sending it to the heatsink instead of radiating it. So we switched it around and it opened up the receiver. Barb could check in, but we were fiddling with it beforehand, and I think we changed the setting because now it won't transmit. It's still lit up, and you can still access it and everything. So I think we got a setting wrong.
Is it yours or ours?
It's yours.
Okay. Have you heard about yours?
Not yet.
Good.
So like I said, it was working when I took it off the air because of the bad.
Tell you what, let's take a walk.
Wearing shorts and no shirt, 24, 5'8", 150 pounds. Then signal 0. Calling your reference spot number 304.
Also show us around 50.
I love that you did on account, man. Went along the wires. She completed neck pain from a fall, bridges wall yesterday.
got a position where the major lobes are going towards the east. However, I did that quick test that day. Direction.
You know, I know now from travel. I mean, I was called 3, but if you just keep my call on mobile, sometimes the line you can just go in. Coming from zone 4, slow switch, heavy contact the key holder, on and after.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What is that? Is that your first? I've made it to a couple of them. Yeah, I remember one.
Nice, this is raining. So it was back up.
I'll be right back. I gotta go pull a charger from my phone. It's about to get real unhappy with me.
I'll probably still be sitting here.
South, 1818 East Butcher Avenue, cross over Google, your landing drive. Can I do their response under medical or 5 Denver Drive? Good morning, make a response under medical or 5 Denver Drive, up to Triple Creek Road, Shamrock Drive, at 705-0037.
Monday midnight was 7 recorded was double time. Monday morning it turned back into straight time. But then I stayed a little later and I got a little nicer double time. So in that time frame, I received 25 and 36. Right. Top of my frequency. So I mean that's where it benefits. That's the only reason that I've got to do it. If we're talking salary, get bye-bye.
Well, but yeah, but for me, let's say, I got 50%.
Doctor's office.
Yeah.
Oh, fogged up my glasses.
How you guys doing?
We're just hanging
You
around.
got like 5 more people?
Enjoying the air conditioning here.
Go on in.
Not required me to get up.
Anyone's welcome to go in.
That's my emergency battery tonight from my phone.
Go in and hang out, man. Get some rest. Sit down in that chair and take you a nap.
What is the laptop? What is just your keeping track of your contacts?
Yeah, everything in the,
That's
in the bottom
the-
right corner.
Okay.
Those are all the states
That's the noise inducer.
broken up into zones.
That's
Number
those.
1, Connecticut, East,
How are the bands? Are you hearing anything? Or are they still about the same?
40 is just jammed.
Is it?
New Hampshire.
Maybe I'll jump on 40 if no one's on 40. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
That's
So.
But you try and
No
and
more
make
teeth
contact
on
with
fire.
each other. At least one.
Yeah, at least one. Okay.
Yeah, I'll seriously go in and cool down if you want.
I'm all right for now.
Water, soda, beer.
I'm going to go grab a drink here in a minute. Yeah.
I threw some more Cokes in here. Anybody want one?
I'll get one in a minute.
I want to
I'll bring it to you.
watch some radio. How's that radio doing? Okay.
Needs some better filtering in it, but no.
It's old.
Yeah.
It's old technology, man. I'll tell you, in 2000, I thought was for the money was awesome, but I'm disappointed in Kenwood for not updating.
Man, Rob's over there just rocking it, though.
Huh?
Rob's over there rocking it.
Oh, is he?
Oh, yeah.
What band's he working?
20. Thank you, sir.
20?
Yeah.
Is he doing phone or CW or
Phone.
his phone?
So when you call these people and you ask for the call sign, that's just standard procedure. You ask for somebody's call sign, you make contact, and you tell them what you're doing.
Everybody's got a call sign. Everybody has a license. License with the FCC. Right. I have a call sign. So even local, get on your handheld. This is KI4IHT. Whoever I'm talking to. You'll know. You can after you go out the call sign. Hey Bob, how you doing with this? But initially, you gotta throw out your call sign. Identification. Then here.
I was asleep here a second ago.
Because this is an event. And so that we can use the entire band's press room. Bands that we use. There's 3 classes. There's technician. They get different bands, but small bands. The local bands. There's general. And then there's an extra. They get full use of all the bands. I get full use of all the bands, and not full use. I get all the bands, but this much. This much. That's everything.
You get everything in your classification.
Everything up to here. If they go up a little bit higher, more frequencies, more space to fall. Okay, so the extras, when we're going to talk to extras, they're going to go in that top slice of that bandwidth. So,
Now you can trim in on that.
exactly. Physically, the radio will open, right? Yes. But, and it's self-policing. Hey, if I get on there and go, here we go. This is extra. Okay? Good. Now, if I do it again, sometimes we can push off the or they can find them. Or they can find them.
Wow, feels broke.
Yeah, you just don't want to. But, so yeah. So
Yep.
For a good number, they take out, somebody, they take somebody's call sign that's an extra. That's an extra, correct. That's the call sign, correct. So it makes everything. And again, this is, there's 700,000 employees
License.
and that's just the United States. Every country has that. So, yeah, the idea is
This radio has better filtering in it.
disaster scenario or not, hence the battery.
I can believe it.
Or the generator. Okay? So it handles how with the battery.
It's still about half.
Stuff like that. Yeah. So,
You need my chair.
And the host supplies the radio to whatever.
I mean, you know, if,
Yeah,
if
I want to jump from that.
we need more rigs. And I would have brought mine. He would have brought his. Kevin Paul was here earlier. He would have offered for.
Right. That's the components of the radio are basically right here. This is the radio itself. I imagine the control frequency. This is the
is a tuner.
to tune the antenna.
The antenna does so much that you can trick the radio into thinking that it's okay to do work on that.
And this box is a little bigger than most just because will handle more power.
This thing, by the way, is like military grade.
Okay.
And the tuner, all it does is burn off the power that's the antenna can't use and shove it back down the coax. It burns it off. That's all it does.
So it gets rid of waste.
Yeah.
Well,
In layman's terms, I'm trying.
Yeah, so it doesn't.
Because I'm not highly technical as far as that's concerned.
Right. Okay. It is to really match the impedance for the most part. Yeah.
Basically, if the
Andy said
antenna is
right.
not tuned for the band that you're transmitting on, the signal goes out on the antenna, and some of it comes back. If it goes back into the radio, it burns up components. So the tuner actually kind of tricks the radio into stopping the stuff, stopping the residual from coming back, and telling the radio, it's okay, you're all right. Sarcasm. But it protects the radio. Right?
So when you watch this filter. So you hear that. Now, if there's other stations that's really close, this right here brings it really narrow.
It filters out the rest of the crap.
What it does is you're hearing this much, and it brings it to this. And the thing is that the stations on this side and this side of you, you don't want to hear them.
Right.
And that's really what a lot of radios are based on. Is that. This is a considered entry level radio too.
Really?
Yeah. It's only $800.
Only 800.
Well,
That's not bad.
The one sitting over there.
When I bought that new, I paid $3,500.
Really?
And you know what? They still make what is it? Yaesu has the 12,000.
Now where's the
You have to pay for it.
And it has a tuner built into it.
It has it built in. Okay.
This
has the new one out.
This has one built into it. This one right here was $1,500.
Then they're making like $100.
So ICOM's new radio is $15,000. That's for the radio.
Right.
No, there's $100
Built in tune.
when they
It
make
is built into it. Yeah, I mean they go all the way from 15,000 down.
Right.
But my point is I think this right here radio, in my opinion, probably performs at a $1,200 to $1,500 radio. They took out a few things to keep the price down.
Okay. And you replace it with this to add to it. So you can start with this.
No, this is something completely, really kind of different.
Okay. This is a convenience.
Yeah, because your antennas, you just cut your wires and then you won't even need that. And not only that, this is big because it handles more power. Most of them are small. You'll see Kevin's over there. His is the same brand, same everything, but smaller. So his is like the 125 or 100 whatever watt. This is for 600 watt. And they ain't got them for like 1,000 watt.
Right.
Because I have an amplifier that I run with this set too. But the point is like this right here doesn't have an FM board in it, so it doesn't do frequency modulation at 6 meters.
6 meters or 2 meters or 7.
Yeah, there's a lot of things it doesn't do, but it has. To me, it has good filtering. It has a USB port in the back, and the sound card does digital modes. So when you get into it, let's say that you know there's a lot of bells and whistles on those big radios.
Right.
When you look at them, it can be overwhelming. Absolutely. So when you get into it, that overwhelming may not do anything for you. In other words, if you really get into it and understand it, to me, it wouldn't be worth buying anything expensive.
Okay.
At the same time, though, as
it's overwhelming too.
At the same time, though, as the Chinese start entering the market, even though they're doing it with these other things, if they start doing it more with this, then you get the opposite, saying, man, it's a piece of crap. You know, and you want to be careful with that. So you want to get something that's heavy. And every radio has its purpose. This right here is built to be rugged. It has splash-proof front. It has a lot of bells and whistles that's completely taken out. So they kept the price down. This one right here, back in the day, had tons of bells and whistles. VHF, UHF, it does everything. But this radio came out in 2000.
Okay. Right, it's obsolete now.
No, you can buy it
Well,
brand new.
not obsolete. I'm saying.
I think the technology's
Behind.
old, and they're continuing to sell it and drive it from their product standpoint, and they should have really updated that. They should have updated this at least 5 to 7 years ago at a minimum.
But like at the same time, that if that radio costs $1,500 new,
But this radio right here,
you can find
I can sell this right now for $1,000.
you can find used ones at the swap meets, kind of like gun shows.
Right.
So
Somebody selling a used one.
Right.
So
I'm
let's
sure
say
there's a lot of that.
let's say you're getting into the radio hobby. To me, this is a great radio. You can pick this up for a few $100. And this was one of my first, not this one, but I had this model. That was my first brand new radio.
That's actually his grandfather's.
This was actually my grandfather's. And this right here, to me, is still one of my favorites. I've always loved that radio. And it's a good radio. Andy's done a lot to it, though. He's added the option of filters, so he's added filtering to it. He's got a matching power supply. He's got the speaker, all that stuff. So there's a lot of options. But the point is that, like any hobby, you can put a little into it and get a lot out of it. And you can put a lot into it and
Get more.
you can get a little. It's all personal preference. But the thing is that this, just with like audio systems, you're only going to perform as good as your weakest link in the chain. You can buy a $15,000 radio, and if you don't have an antenna, you've got a $15,000 radio you can't use.
Right.
But it looks good sitting on the desk.
It sure
Yeah.
does.
And it's impressive until somebody tries to get out.
You'll find people that'll spend $2,000 and $3,000 on antennas, and a few hundred, a couple thousand on the radio. The other thing is that it all depends on what your interest is. Maybe you like building antennas. So these wires, this is great. Anyone can go down to Home Depot, get you some copper, and build out a wire antenna. To me, that's really well designed.
I actually enjoy that.
Yeah.
Everything except my truck antennas.
Yeah, you built. George has always been. He was really into the low power stuff for a long time too.
Yeah.
Which that's what I like. Quick deployment, emergency type communications.
Well, that's where I would start out. My interest in it, little is obviously to get better than a CB8.
Well, let me tell you. So, watching Channel 13 News and listening to 98 Rock, what's the difference? They're both transmitting audio, but they're completely different like that. Ham radio and CD, both RF, but they're completely different. So what I'm saying is it's hard to take the term CB and have any comparison, I think, in my opinion,
To this.
to ham radio.
All right. Well, my
There are some similarities,
Right.
but the purpose of the two, it's like FRS. You know what FRS radio is, right?
Not really.
You know those little walkie-talkies
Yeah,
that you
okay,
buy
yeah,
in a
yeah.
pair? They say, oh, this will go 7 miles or whatever.
Yeah, 35 miles.
Whatever it says. Okay, those. That's like saying, okay, yeah, I messed with FRS radios, and now I'm ready for ham radio. It's completely a different.
FRS is really, after you play with it, you're like, that's a toy. I give that to my kid.
Right. I understand that.
Yeah. So, and the other thing is, the CB is one area. So, talking about the electromagnetic
Right.
spectrum, let's say this is CB. That's it.
Right.
Okay.
Where you're sitting.
No. Yeah. Ham radio has pieces of all of it sprinkled throughout the entire spectrum. Mostly RF, but it goes way up there. 10 gigahertz, 15 gigahertz,
they got
20
microwave.
gigahertz.
They got microwaves.
Back in the day, I remember when 1.2 gigahertz was the experimental band, and we had wide open everything. 2.4 was great. 2.4 gigahertz, which is right? We share that with Wi-Fi and all these other networks. But the maximum power is it's 100 milliwatts. But if you're running like a point-to-point communication, you're allowed 1 watt. Ham radio, we're allowed 100 watts. And 2.4, even using Wi-Fi, as long as we don't encrypt.
But tell them about the amplifiers, the linears that we're actually allowed to use.
We're allowed on most bands 1,500 watts legally.
The illegal linears that people throw on CBs.
Right.
Yeah, we can throw 1,500.
Yeah, but
legally.
There's quality. The signal's clean.
Right.
It's not, you're not throwing stuff all over the place and splat. You're using quality components. That guy's tuned up.
I think that was a volt.
So if you look, let's see if we can pull one person out and just listen to him for a second. And I'll jump in.
Getting tired?
I am.
The night just began.
Go grab a chair.
The morning began early too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already sitting in this one.
No problem. See, that radio there has a spectrum strip, so I can see what's going on.
Take your battery and go home.
So you're changing the channel, but you can
No
combine
channels.
two.
No, it's just frequency. No channels.
Right, frequency, range of
So
frequency.
let me give you an idea. When you look at a CD,
Right, I change channel.
let's say your channel's 19. For me, it's 27.185 megahertz. So, and then you would go there. So this is 7 megahertz. CD's 27 megahertz, right? If I went to, let's say, that's 28 megahertz. So that's just above CD.
Right.
And then if I would go to here, it's 24 megahertz. That's just below. So CD's in the 20, the upper end of 26 and lower end of 27 megahertz. So it's part of the all that
You're
stuff.
bouncing, you're way above them and way below.
Well, we got all these frequencies here. 1.8 megahertz, 3.5 megahertz, 7 megahertz, 10 megahertz, 14 megahertz, 18 megahertz, 21 megahertz, 24 megahertz, 28 megahertz. All of them. So just to give you an idea.
With the beeps.
Band edges for where we are.
And that's the same thing, that's like a 12 spot, right?
I guess 12 is on. There's channel 19.
So you did, locally.
Yep.
So you can transmit on
No, I
that.
cannot. If I transmit, it won't do it. This is hand. I can monitor lots of things. I can listen to shortwave on this.
Okay, now my radio, my rig, I'll show it to you because he's got one just like mine over there. I actually opened it up.
I can modify them.
Paul opened it up for me and modified it. Mine actually will transmit on CD.
Okay, now why won't this one transmit on it?
Because
it's blocked.
it's illegal.
They've got blocked.
Illegal.
Yeah, technically it's illegal.
George, twisted my arm.
I gotcha. But why would it be illegal?
And
the reason that's illegal to transmit on is because you're pushing too high a wattage.
no,
to
it's
transmit.
not. Because the whole radio itself is not FCC certified or typed for that frequency.
Oh.
Now here's the difference though. I can take other radios and modify them to use on ham radios.
Legal.
But I can't take
Ham
radio and use it outside of the ham radio.
Because it hasn't been certified by the FCC.
Which is
like Cobra, stupid unit, then regular CB radio. It went through the FCC, got approved as a CB radio.
as a CB.
And then they can sell it to anybody without a license. But you, with a license, can't transmit on that.
Well,
thing. That's pretty stupid.
No, but I can buy.
We
I
can
can buy.
transmit.
But you
on
can
a
buy a
CB.
CB and transmit. I understand.
Yes,
I can buy an FRS radio and transmit.
All
I
right.
can buy a marine radio and transmit.
but to modify this to transmit on CB, that's illegal.
Why? That's stupid.
Because it's
First of all,
doesn't make a lot of sense.
this is a 100 watt radio,
Right.
and you're only allowed 4
Watts on
watts
CB.
output. Actually, no, the law states it's 5 watts input, which equates to about 4 watts output.
Right.
But now that's really kind of messed up because these Bofengs and stuff coming from China, the little handhelds, they are already opened up. They're typecast as ham radios, but they're already opened up for FRS, GMRS, Marine.
No,
Air-
I asked him. I said,
airline.
"Can I transmit on a CB radio with this?"
Not with a CB, but airlines flying overhead, those little Bofengs transmit on. Don't do that.
No, obviously.
Or they will come
no.
looking.
Oh, they'll find their ass fast.
Yes. Okay. But the ham handheld radios are not supposed to transmit on FRS and GMRS. Okay. Or VHF Marine.
I want to say something real quick. Notice that LED up there?
Yeah, I know. There's no
No
bugs.
lights. No bugs.
No bugs? Notice that?
Yeah. All right, so
Get a Cree in there. Really brighten things up.
But that's another reason why I kind of like the little Bofengs because they're already opened up when they come in the box.
well, yeah, opened up through the software. Yeah.
No, the one I got, I didn't plug in anything. I turned to the channel and I keyed up. I turned to the frequency and keyed up, and it works.
Well, that's because it comes straight from China. They
Yes.
don't give a shit about the FC6.
Actually, the one that I got like that, I bought from the ham show over in Orlando. It was a ham operator who, I don't know if he brought them in from over country, but he had boxes and boxes and he was selling. That one cost me $100, and it's already opened up.
Now, where's everybody locally buying these Bofengs?
eBay.
Oh, man.
At the ham shows, somebody will be selling them.
You got audio on that right now, plus the audio out here?
Huh?
You have audio on, you're listening on that?
Yeah, my
Out here at the
audio
same
comes
time?
right out of here.
I'm saying, but
Yes.
I'm listening to a speaker.
No, my
too.
audio also comes out of here. Yes. Yeah.
All right, so you're hearing it in there and I'm hearing it here. Gotcha. That's what I
The,
want.
the headphones make it much better. It's
Right.
much clearer.
Blocks out all the
Yeah.
And then here's my push to talk.
Okay. Now is that computer telling you where this guy is?
Now I'm going to log them if I make it.
Okay.
Everything in blue we've talked to.
Right.
Red we have not.
You good? You need the slate?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, you get all the information from the other stations from what he says.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. It's kind of weak.
Actually, there was a guy here earlier.
I bought that brand new in '89. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
I think over the other radio they actually have a straight to the telegraph.
Yeah, that is one too.
But you wiggle your hand back and forth.
Now, if I tap that, will it send out a beep? If you tap this, will it send out a beep?
No, but you gotta go. It's very light. I mean, very light. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
It's like hard to get a break in there, though. That's the problem.
And he's weak too.
Yeah, when there's like 4, 5, 10 guys trying to talk to one guy, there's one guy in a location that everybody else wants to get. That
uses the bounce. Oh, so everybody around the country is doing this,
right? Yeah, because this is field day.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
It's all about disaster preparedness. But to get, because there's 700 radio operating tickets out there, everybody gets together in a group like this. Or I could do it from my house if I really wanted to, but it's more fun with a group. Everybody gets together and they make all the contacts they can, but they set it up on this night so everybody across the country goes out and does this.
Right. So one guy getting out, everybody's trying to jump his ass.
Exactly. Right. Okay. And it might be in the area that we still need. You know, we want to get there. We want to get as many as you can. The blue ones have been reached already.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
But they set it up on one night, so
come on.
It's a pilot. There's lots of people out there. On a normal night, you can get in easy. Right. Okay, unless the guy's broadcasting from somewhere like the Fiji Islands, and I know that one from a personal. Yeah.
Hey, I already got Kentucky. Why is Kentucky not on here? Why is it red?
Was it on this computer or the other one?
It was on the other one. It should still show us.
It's blue on the other one.
Oh. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Hey, wait a minute. We're not running any power. Yeah, we are. We have 100 watts. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. That's what I'm trying to get. I want to give up and move on. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Alright, done with that.
It seems like we're right in the river.
Is the frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? I'm not running much power. Something's going on here.
When you broadcast from this antenna, the signal takes off and it's going up. Down, it bounces, it comes down, it bounces again. Okay? So as it goes up, I'm here, it goes up and bounces and comes down. If it's guy right here, and I can't reach him.
Right.
Because it's bouncing over me.
Yeah, it certainly depends on everything out there. No, I knew that. I knew you could skip above the atmosphere with your radio signal, and it bounces here, there, and everywhere.
Okay. But at the same time, all the different bands that we have, that it's like ricochets. Okay, they're bouncing, but then I pick a different band and it puts it at a different angle. See what I'm saying?
Right.
So I can't reach this guy with this frequency.
Try another.
But I try another one and it bounces at a different angle, and then I can reach him. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but like, let's say you're talking to a guy and you need to finish a conversation with him, and the bounce changes, the atmosphere changes.
That happens.
How do you get back with that guy? You don't. There's a world, there's a bandwidth that's fucking big.
The ionosphere, as it moves, okay,
During the day, it separates into two layers. At night, it cools off and it comes down and becomes one, and that's when it bounces real good.
Right. That's when you can stay with someone for a longer period of time.
Also, sunspots. When there's sunspot activity, it's positively charged ions that come down into the atmosphere and kind of settle in. Also causes the aurora borealis, the northern lights. Okay. With the more positive ions there, the better. And you would hear anybody crystal clear. You could talk to anybody on like a daily basis because it's the bands are opened up. There's so much positive ions in the atmosphere. Yeah, that's when people get on their CDs and they're like, well, I talked to somebody in England or up north, something like that, because there's positive ions and it's bouncing. Okay? If you're ever in your vehicle and you turn on the radio and the radio station comes in clear, is kind of like either staticky or you hear another station bleeding in. It's actually good band conditions for like 2 meters and stuff. I've actually talked up to Tallahassee, in the morning on my way to work because the atmosphere was like, out of my pickup. Which normally, I just.
And who's working CW?
Nobody.
Not right now. The one guy was earlier. It's CW.
Morse code.
Well, who's working 15 meters?
Nobody.
No, right now. Earlier they were.
Well, I don't know where all of these just popped up. Puerto Rico, USA, Canada.
They popped up just now?
Yeah, that was 513, and look, 513.
Maybe he's not hooked up to it.
Yeah, he is.
He's hooked up to these laptops?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, he's cranking it out. Look.
Yeah, he's got it set on 15 meters.
He's working it. He's on 15 meters?
No,
Yes.
he's on 20.
And he's working CW?
Yes.
Well, no, his logging program is set for.
Set for CW.
I mean, that's like the lost art, though.
He dimmed his screen too.
Lost art would be the straight key.
Well, it's the same thing. It's putting out dots and dads, ain't it?
Yeah, but it's much different working like that. I can do that. This is hard. This I can.
I'm just talking about knowing the alphabet in it.
Oh yeah. Well, you used to have to know it to get your license. That's
Really?
how I learned it. Yeah.
I know SOS, and that's it.
Did.
Yeah.
Andy, is there a way that the
Western PA. Do we have Western PA?
if it's a duplicate?
Not that I know of. You can see it.
Illinois. Someone hooked up with Illinois. You're in Illinois, too.
Hence the black screen. Oh, it is.
But okay, so that's not the mean of the job. Yeah. Do that.
Cool guys.
Very good. Let me do that.
Yeah, you at CW? Morse code? Yeah, right here. It's all over the place. Watch.
Oh, there it is. Now that gets out a lot better than voice, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. And I would actually put that in that mode and really bring it down to just that, and then tweak my filtering a little bit. CQ.
Understand that?
Yeah, he's calling CQ. Oh, let me take the other one. That's another thing.
Big phone at the radio. You know what? There's actually a lot of guys that do it. You know, and another thing, like old guys, they're 90 years old. As long as they can lift the radio and talk, they're on here 24/7. They'll be bedridden, and you talk every day on the radio. You know,
He's still calling CQ.
When does he take a break for a response then? You know what I mean? I hear him just constantly output.
Yeah.
When do they stop for a
It's
response?
not.
that sounds like a conversation. Sounds like
And there's pretty much a band where everybody goes for
yes.
Every band.
Yeah.
but I mean
There's a section. There's a section of
most
every
people
band
saying,
set for CW.
oh, every band set for CW. Okay.
There's a small portion right in the beginning.
Gentleman's agreement's usually on the bottom side, like he's saying, but technically on any band you can run CW anywhere
Right.
by the FCC rules.
But they put it, they kind of have a band,
Gentleman's rule.
Yeah.
Like you
a
said.
band plan, and that way, when I get on and I want to work CW, I know which area to go to. Most likely to find somebody. If I go to the top end of the band.
Well, this
And
way,
nobody's gonna be
if you have a
out
real
there.
emergency and you want to do that, you go to the beginning of the band, you transmit for a little bit, you don't get a response, you go to the beginning of the next band, you transmit for a little bit, and if they're not near you, you can still hear them and then tune
Well,
to them.
there's also most of the bands, some of them anyway, they have there's emergency frequencies you can go to. So if you're in trouble, someone should be monitoring you.
And nobody's going to be playing on that tonight because that's pretty much set.
Oh, they'll be playing all over the place tonight. If you have an emergency, you'll be heard tonight.
Oh yeah, tonight's the night to get hurt.
Ooh.
That voice doesn't sound,
Duplicate.
like that voice doesn't sound perfect because of where he is. The frequency actually changes, bends it a little bit, and it comes in like that.
It's warping his
Yeah.
voice. That's fine. I understand that.
Which is exactly what they did. They went just slightly off on the frequency on the Starship Battlestar Galactica episodes. When they were talking over the radio, they always came in like that. Yeah, that's what they do. Just get that frequency just a little bit to make it grow.
Man, there's not an open spot. I want an open spot in call CQ. I don't want to hunt and peck anymore. I want people to come to me.
Well, there you go. That's a good way to do it.
Is the frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? I don't know if I like that. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango calling CQ Field Day. That would break my app out. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango calling CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango calling CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. The echo mic. I don't hear him. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day, Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango, Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango, calling CQ Field Day.
CQ is the old
Yankee Delta,
CW, the old Morse code.
Alpha, I'm sorry. Alpha question mark. Hold on, guys. QSL, Alpha, Charlie 4, Yankee Delta, Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango, or 5 Alpha, West Central Florida, WCF. Okay, I copied 3 Alpha. 3 Alpha, what is your section? One more time, please. Very weak signal. QSL on the Kilo Yankee, Kentucky. Thank you. Good luck. QRZ, Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango, calling CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. Bravo, question mark. Too loud. Whiskey, Alpha, question mark.
Alpha Echo.
Okay. You see how I'm actually having them come back to me? Okay, Whiskey 8. Whiskey 8, Bravo Echo. QSL, Whiskey 8, Bravo Alpha Echo. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. 5 Alpha, Whiskey, Charlie Foxtrot, West Central Florida. QSL. QSL in the 7 Alpha, Ohio. QSL, good luck, 73. Ohio's 8, right? OH. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango, calling CQ Field Day. You hear all those signals, all that noise? So that's why in a contest situation, you would not want this radio.
Right.
In a regular making contacts, you want a radio that can just take all that noise out and all the other noise out and just bring in the guy that you want. Yeah. So, I mean, I made a few of those. I made those two.
Yeah, not bad. Virginia and Ohio.
Yeah. But I should be able to get on here and just have people start coming back to me and start working. This radio is working. Do that. See if I can. How much power can I get it? I don't think I can. I guess I'll do this. Really. It's actually a pretty good frequency. I mean, it's not too many people. All right, George, your turn.
You want to try it? No, go ahead. I'm watching. I'm good watching. I like it. It's neat.
Was it Whiskey Alpha?
It's right here.
Right there on the bottom.
So, very good. Right there on that. Oh, yeah, I would have already screwed that up.
Now, 5A means you're going 5. Like you told me, you got 5 radios going on alternative power. Now, what would you say if you had 2 radios on regular power?
2 Delta.
2 Delta? All right. So direct power or whatever you want to stand for.
Yeah. But it's, you know, we're running off that generator right
Here. So you got a little on the job powerhouse or power stone?
there. Like,
I hear it now. I hear it.
no, this. pull remote control. I can start, stop, it's electronic, starter on it. Test.
CQ field day, CQ field day. This is KB4CT. CQ field day, CQ field day. This is KB4CT. CQ field day, CQ field day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ field day, CQ field day. This is Charlie Tango.
But it's not too loud. Yeah.
No,
What?
it's revving up.
Yeah, I did that intentionally. Yeah. No, that's okay. Good observation.
CQ field day, CQ field day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ field day, CQ field day. This is Charlie Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango.
I'm willing to do it.
Calling X-ray, calling X-ray. This is Kilo Victor 4
Okay.
Charlie
Yeah, no,
Tango.
okay, no problem.
That's affirmative. My station is 5 Alpha West Central Florida.
That's just pretty cool. That's almost. That is neat.
Thank you.
You got any, Georgie?
Yeah.
Liar.
I wonder how many people we have watching Andy sleep. You know what? I can't do it. What he wants me to do.
What?
There's voice navigation files covering our login software.
Did you talk to him?
Yeah, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
But you've got to open up the software, go to the voice nav, and there's a link that takes you out to the internet, then you download it.
Just hook up your Wi-Fi.
Denmark. Yeah. Talking to someone in Denmark. Try and get a hold of that. That'd be cool. You have any other
Denmark?
countries yet?
Oh, no.
Canada, that's about it.
Someone said Denmark.
It could be.
He doesn't count.
He doesn't count?
I don't know. I don't think
Sprechen
so.
Sie Deutsch?
I don't think so. It's U.S. and Canada only. So
That's what you guys are doing, trying to log in U.S. Canada right now.
Mm-hmm. That's all we do. Period.
Mexico don't count.
Not in this one.
Mexico. No, this is U.S. and Canada. You think someone in Mexico is really going to be able to help you in an emergency? They can't help us.
Sure they can. They can get here faster than Canadians can.
You got a good point there. I'll just call the Cuban station.
I am going to run home and take my contacts out.
Hit it. Should have brought yourself a hammock.
Why?
You could have taken a little siesta.
Right here.
That's what he got me into now. Hammocks. Freaking phenomenal.
Yeah, I need to get one.
Yeah,
but
I know
they're
he does.
comfortable. They are very comfortable.
What, banana hammocks? I can't tell you how many times I was here fixing phone lines. Back in the day.
What's that?
Fixing phone lines in here.
Yeah.
Wasn't me. Nope, that sure wasn't. I would do what he was doing. Find the vacant station and start calling out and have people call you.
Boy, yeah, you
That
just
seems to work
find
good.
an open spot, call CQ, and just keep them rolling in on you. So, what antenna are we running off of? Okay, we're still good. We're off the double bazooka. Check the antenna situation. We're on antenna 2. I've got 2 antennas plugged in. That's the buddy pole. That's the double bazooka.
You have 2 antennas, right? Right now, that one.
No, I have this one over there, and this one on these maps. This one's my quick deploy. It goes in that bag there.
Okay. And that one way up there.
That one is connected to that radio.
Okay.
And then we have another wire up that's connected to his over there. And that's my VHF UHF antenna.
Now those right there, it's not like a stick antenna like this one. It's just a wire that goes. What do you like better? What works? Do you think works better?
The 130 megahertz, that works better.
Which one?
The horizontal.
Hold on.
Called a dipole.
What? The stick antenna is called the dipole?
No, it's called a vertical.
That's called the vertical. Okay.
CQ, radio kilowatt, come in radio kilowatt. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. Copy.
Hey,
This is kilowatt.
how you doing? Good. Got some fires around here.
Okay, Charlie Tango.
Okay.
I'm trying to download that
No, they're
now.
citronella sitting on wooden sticks. What do you want to call it? Tiki torches.
Disregard.
What was your location?
Just announced a
To
duplicate.
Alpha what?
Okay, I thought I
I don't
heard
know
it.
how to kick it off. Though,
I
but
thought it did because I heard it.
dragged I dragged the mouse over it, and it said
This
duplicate.
is
After that, it said
4
duplicate.
Charlie Tango.
So it's
My
doing it
station
now.
is
Okay, good. Let me
5
give you
Alpha,
your
5 Alpha.
thumb
West
drive back
Central
here.
Florida. West Central Florida. Copy.
Yeah, be careful around the stakes.
Yeah, we have one that caught on fire.
Really?
Yeah, well, I only paid $2 for these little guys.
So what'd you guys do for rations today?
Andy smoked a pork butt, a brisket. I cooked hamburgers and hot dogs.
You guys are great.
Where are you going? You want to head back there?
Sure. Can I follow you?
Yep,
You
absolutely.
can do without, but it's faster with you. Eastern Massachusetts.
Oh, cool.
Those are guineas. If you listen, you can actually hear the voice coming in and out, coming and going slightly. That's
Eastern Massachusetts.
I got two so far.
Well, you're doing good.
Yeah.
Doing better than what Andy did.
With so many people on, it actually makes it harder to get contact.
Yeah, but you know they're out there.
Right.
It's just, and if the band's gotten better, you'll be able to hear all these people. So it just becomes a rumble pile.
So Andy said he wanted to take his contacts out. I bet you he wanted to go rest those eyes.
Oh, I bet he did. Because he was sitting there snoring, waking himself up. When did Ron get here? He must have gotten here while I was gone. Huh? Ron? He must have gotten here when I was gone.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? Key up. Yeah, call CQ. I want to look at the water here.
CQ.
Do it again.
CQ.
One more time.
CQ.
Just facing that mic better.
CQ.
I'm seeing about 100 watts. Now, what I'm going to do is I want to take that generator and knock it down. And I want you to do that in just a second. Okay.
Mic back in front of your face.
Ready?
Yeah.
CQ Field A. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango.
You're doing fine. Rather do that.
Not much of change.
No, uses less fuel.
Yeah.
And then you can start getting in some nice accessories like microphones like that. Our home station, I keep had a boom, 3 24-inch monitors on the cost up there.
Yeah, she might be interested in yeah. I'll probably do like it. I'm interested in getting rid of both of them.
Can't talk on him frequencies and shit.
Right. But like I said, I'm going to be in I want to make sure now really what we're saying.
CQ Kilo 8, CQ Kilo 8. This is Kilo
And I want to
Victor
make sure it's
4
clear.
Charlie
And
Tango.
I want to make sure I can get to these guys. You know, I want to set 5-10 frequencies in there.
I'm going to grab another radio and I want to show you something.
Well, you got it right here. This one.
Yeah, no, I want to grab another radio.
Okay.
Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. I missed your station and call. Say again.
Now you know, like you do 3A here, but is that just for tonight, or do you normally when you
Once we set it. We don't change it.
No, but I'm saying like if I had a little bow fan like that and I was calling out, I obviously start with my call.
I copy 4 Alpha.
Do I then
in your section?
do anything to identify what I'm calling from,
No, not normal. This is only for the
For
field.
tonight, okay.
This is only a field day event. So let me show you this radio.
Say your section again,
Field day.
please.
That's solid.
Yeah.
That's a rock. Field day.
Yeah, no, it's lightweight.
You drop that.
Thank you.
I'm
I
gonna break
copy. Mike
You
India.
drop this.
Okay.
You pick it up.
This is Kilo Victor
Continue.
4 Charlie Tango.
This
But
radio,
Station
now price
is
difference too.
five,
Because
This
I'm
is
gonna.
$100.
Okay, not bad.
but
West
this only does
Central Florida.
2
West
meters
Central Florida. Copy.
only,
2 meters only.
which is the 140 megahertz,
Mhm.
not the 440 megahertz.
QSL, thank you. 73s.
It's got much better sound quality and everything. Easy to use.
Okay.
You can get one that does the same thing, that does both what that does, except for you can't transmit out of band. You have to modify it. And I think it's 150, 200. Anyway, I think it's about 150. I have to look. But this right here is what you're starting to get into more of a commercial premium radio. It's not that much more,
Right.
but it's something to do some research on.
Okay.
And take
Yeah,
a
right. Gotcha.
Take a look
What's
at
that
it.
one called?
It's Nikon.
ICOM.
Yeah.
ICOM?
ICV80.
ICOM. But I just need ICOM.
Oh,
to start.
ICOM's the brand name. Yeah.
Okay,
Just
good.
like
Both
that, that's an ICOM.
Okay.
That radio he's on is an ICOM.
Well, when I do a search, what I'm going to look for is portable ICOM ham radio.
Just say hi. Go to HRO go to hamradio.com and go and do a search on the ICOM radios.
Okay.
Now I put a little stubby on because it's short range, but typically it would come with something like that.
Okay.
And you get better in sounds. But me, I find this to be a bang up.
You like that better than this, obviously.
Oh god.
Okay.
N4WGL. I mean, it's a solid radio. And this battery I haven't charged for a week.
Okay.
So, and you can also get the AA packs and all that for this as well.
Well, that's my concern because I'm going to be away from power source and no generators involved.
Right. No, I get
That was home? Okay.
He's only 1,000 feet or two. 500 feet. So this one right here, that's even notches in and marks in.
Right.
Then you put the AA pack in that.
Right. It's a solid looking little machine there.
I got a deal on this one. Guy said the thing wouldn't work or something wouldn't transmit. So push the button like you're going to transmit on that.
I hear it click.
And take your finger and go down and push in.
Doesn't. So that's what he was doing.
I think he was just haphazardly just
Trying
click, and sometimes it worked, sometimes it wouldn't. So here it is, virtually a brand spanking new radio.
Yeah, $50.
35.
I'll give you 35.
Yeah.
What's so funny? I do that to him all the time with guns.
Oh yeah.
I tell him, my problem is I tell him what I get him for, and then he gets mad at me.
Andy and I, we back and forth all the time. He'll get a good deal on something. And we'll be at these ham fests, these radio shows.
They have them quite frequently?
Oh yeah. Orlando's one of the bigger ones. It's big. It's one that's we take our campers and we actually go there on site and stay for 2 days, 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That thing goes for 3 days. Dayton, Ohio is the largest. I've been there. It's so big that I've never been through the whole thing. But anyway, they'll be like, all right, who got the best deal today? Who got the best deal? Who got the steal of the deal? Right. I think he usually wins. But.
So you have nothing to complain about. He only saved himself like $85.
Well, I know I spent 35.
I said you saved 85.
No, I spent 35 because if I didn't see that, I would never have bought the radio. So I didn't save anything. Instead, I spent money that I normally wouldn't have spent.
Well, you weren't looking for something like that in the first place.
No, because I already.
So, but if you went there looking for that radio, you saved 85.
Exactly. Although I probably wouldn't. But
I got to do.
his ID, his mobile radio, ID 88H.
one sitting up there.
The one that's sitting up there, D-Star and everything. What'd you pick that up for?
I have a duplicate on you.
Yeah, it's like a $450 radio, $400 radio.
The one with the little antenna that's sitting up there? No, that was in Arizona.
Mobile radio, so
I
mobile
copy.
D-Star.
I am 5
digital.
Alpha West Central Florida.
That would have been one that I would have snagged quickly.
Even Paul says, I wouldn't have believed you if you told me if I wasn't standing right here and had seen it.
No, that was just.
It was a ridiculous price he wanted to begin with, ridiculously low, and
And then he negotiates even lower.
For my first one, you would consider something like this before that. Now I'm going to get a handheld. Is what I'm going to wind up getting.
So, and between the two, they're going out hunting and stuff. Which, you know.
Well, the problem is I'm also spending.
I'd say perfect right now.
Are you serious?
If you're going out hunting?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I can drop it and not lose too much money.
Well, this right here, brand new. It's like $115, $120.
What is?
The
icon?
Yeah.
Then I would go with the icon for the price difference.
For just the 2 meter. Now, I get that you're not going to get the 440 and all that. You probably don't need it.
Let me see if I can find one real quick.
Here's my point. You drop it. This might still work. That one won't. So
Yeah.
you're out in your
ICOM. What model?
This is the V.
Say that again.
V as in Victor 80. IC-V80.
VIC.
No, I see.
IC
Oh, hold on. I'm really bad at here. I have bad ears.
IC
IC.
dash V
V as in Victor.
80.
80.
It's it.
Right there. Got it.
So the IC is for ICOM.
Okay.
The V is for
$82.
VHF. Huh?
$82.
Where? Yeah, but what site did you go to?
eBay.
Is it new or used?
New. Free shipping.
Why would I go with a Bofang?
Okay.
Yeah, no. I would go with the icon.
Now that was just one site. Let me see if I can find another one for 82.
But they have that. They have that one that's dual band.
Here's
just
one
like
for.
that.
Now there's a difference here. This one says HD VHF, but it's $163. Here's another one. ICOM IC-V80E, two-way radio.
You don't want any.
That's a European.
Don't want any. Okay.
You don't want any. It's European.
Well, there you go. That's good. Let me see if the first one was an E by accident. It was an E. Okay, for 82. So $168 without the E.
That'd be like you getting something and you go, oh, it's a 220 volt.
Well, see, if I didn't talk to you, I wouldn't have had a damn clue.
No, you're right.
Here's one for 80, 138. So your 115 is a damn good price.
Depends on the yen, I think.
$162. No, that was an E.
Well, here, go to hamradio.com.
Okay.
Let me make this easy. Let's see if this is getting a charge.
Oh, all one word, right? Hamradio.com.
Mm-hmm.
I also fat finger everything.
We call that site HRO or Ham Radio Outlet.
Ham Radio. Hamradio.com. Ham Radio Outlet. Model or keyword.
V80.
V80.
Just put in V80.
V80. And go. Okay, hold on a second. ICOM. V80 Sport. Without
I really screwed that one up.
what?
I went to hamradio.com, but I guess I slipped an I in there, and look what I got.
Oh, you lucky bastard.
How did that happen?
38 items. Economic 2M HT with alkaline battery.
Let's go to the side and get even more.
I really want to go to hamradio.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Kilo
IC
Victor 4, Charlie
V80-HD3. Wait, what? 35. Trying to find out which one. They got out of sport. They
My
don't give me a
station is
freaking price.
5 Alpha West Central Florida.
Guess I gotta click on it. Let me just click on this. See what the hell it is. Okay, there's your radio.
73.
How much is it? $109.95. HRO discount price. Sport version shown here with a battery case to put your own AA batteries.
That's what you want.
Right. Or as which has the lithium ion battery and rapid charger. So it comes with both for $109.95. What is it says something economic 2mHT with alkaline battery kit. What is the economic 2mHT mean?
Because it doesn't have a rechargeable battery.
Okay.
2M is 2 meters.
Oh yeah, 2 meters. 2 meters the wavelength. So 2 meters, which is roughly 3 feet.
Right.
So that would be roughly 6 feet in wavelength. If you want to physically think about the wavelength, but there's a math calculation you can do. It comes out to about 149.8 megahertz around there, but they just round it. So for us, 2 meters, 144 megahertz and 148 megahertz.
144 to 148.
That's what that will transmit on.
That's a lot. That's enough.
Well, so the entire 2 meter ham band.
Okay.
Now, if he has other plans, I need to be talking on, Marine and FRS and GMRS and,
Now, what does the Bofang do?
McDonald's, they'll do all of it.
It does it all. It does more than 2 meters.
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm just saying this is quality. It's up to you.
No, I understand.
Just giving you some options.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that.
Research.
Because it does feel a hell of a lot better. Just in the standpoint of it might be in a backpack getting the shit beat out of it.
So, to give you an idea,
yeah,
this military rugged rig offers water-resistant, superior protection against dust and dirt, and is IP54 military certified.
Okay.
It's a basic on-the-go.
Now, what do you pick up the Bofang for? Just shits and giggles?
$39.
No, I'm saying, what did you pick it? Why did you buy it? Just because
$39.
Okay, gotcha.
And then I try to get the one he got.
Oh yeah.
Because his is better than that one.
Why?
And I think he got it cheaper.
Why?
It's more regular case.
Huh? $20.
Yeah, $20.
I got mine off Amazon. It was a deal of the day.
Yeah, I got mine off of Amazon too.
So keep looking, keep searching, and I might find. If I get one of those for $20, I'm not spending $100. I'll destroy it. I'll buy 2, just to have one as a spare, and I'll keep it in bubble wrap.
Absolutely.
If I lost a radio, I'd normally cry, but this one I'm like, okay. I'm not gonna spend time
$20 on me. You gotta.
I do if I can find it.
Oh, that's right. You lost. That's why you don't feel bad.
I have a Wuxon at home too, or Wuon, however you say it.
I have no idea what that is.
Really use.
Let me check Amazon. Bofang, BOA.
I have no idea. Here's what you need to get you. Get you one of these and a dual bander.
What the hell is this now?
That one you can actually take a water hose and spray it down.
It's got GPS built too.
Right here. GPS. George, you know where you are at all times.
Oh, that's pretty freaking cool.
You know what direction you are, what speed you're going, what altitude.
And it plays everything back right here. Plus, there's an SD card in here.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. You see the price of them.
Okay, here, take it back.
What are these selling for now? 3, 4, 350? They're 350.
Holy shit. Is this what I'm looking at? Is UV5R? Is that what it is?
That sounds about right.
Plus.
$27.20.
Let me see. Yeah, that's not the same one, but good enough. This is the one that. Oh, here it is. It's $33.99 right there. That's it.
Hey, George. Goat fucker.
Hey,
what's up, Goat?
You gotta be careful. If he's transmitting, you can't say
sorry. $33.99.
Really?
Amazon. Free shipping. Only 4 left in
So
stock.
there's the repeater W4AFC.
What do you mean by repeater?
A weak. So a repeater will take a weak signal
Uh-huh.
and retransmit so you can go further.
Okay, so there's one locally somewhere around here that you were able to connect to.
That's correct.
Okay.
So
Where would that be? Sorry.
our club,
Your repeater. Where is your repeater?
we have a repeater here in Palm Harbor.
Okay.
So what that would allow me to do is, let's say you are, I don't know, where do you live? Tarpon. You're in Tarpon.
Mm-hmm.
With this, you probably hit it with a handheld.
Okay.
But let's just say even a mobile. And I'm down in St. Pete by my work. And Andy's out and about up in Newport Richey. I would just be able to get on the repeater and we'd talk to each other.
Okay.
Nice and clear. If we didn't use a repeater, our radios aren't strong enough to talk to one another.
Okay.
And that's called simplex.
Okay. Now, can anybody use your repeater, or your repeater yours and you tie
any
on to it?
licensed hand
Right.
can use the repeater.
Okay.
So
Keep on going with this license stuff. I already told him I'm going to take the test.
So George says you're the goat.
Huh?
George says you're the goat.
And he just came up with that. He finally figured out how to respond to me.
But it works.
But he's got a goatee. Nothing.
What are you saying about goatees?
Huh?
You got something against goatees?
No.
Let me ask
from
you a question.
Tarpon, and he's a goat fucker.
Let me ask you a question. You got a problem with goatees? Can you run 1,300 feet a second?
1,300 feet a second?
Yeah.
That's how fast.
I usually go a little faster than that. My knives are usually hyped up a little bit
I
hotter.
suggest you start running now.
Now, if you want to have some gun talk, we can do that. I'll be on his side of the fence. Nah, I'm gun talk, not show each other's. Now, on that side of the fence,
Paul has seen my toolkit that I carry around with me every day.
on that
It's a
side of
when
the
all
fence,
else fails.
I'm like this. Like you are with this, I am with that.
It's about the way he is too.
Yeah. I'm at the point where, I no longer shop for it. I cast my own, I load my own. I do it all. I don't care what caliber it is. I'm actually at the point now where I cast my own lead and then I jack it. So I do it all different ways. I just got rid of my M1 Garand. I'm still crying over it, so I could buy a freaking quad. I had a beautiful M1 Garand. God, that freaking thing was so gorgeous. But I hadn't shot it in 20
You
years.
got a beautiful quad.
I hadn't shot the damn thing in 20 years.
The question is, your beautiful quad, have you actually kept all 4 wheels on the ground, or have you decided to turn it upside down in the
More
water
so
puddle?
than me.
No, I didn't pull a George in a water puddle. But I did kind of F up this ankle the first time around. First time around, I was the one that got hurt. Second time around, but it was quite funny though. Wait a minute. I was driving my quad. I turned around. There was George. I moved my quad about 5 feet. I turned around, and I saw 4 tires up in the air spinning. And I saw George coming out of the water. I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, I was asking the same thing. What the hell just happened? How did I
Hey,
end up
George.
under this water?
Did
George.
Did he pick up the cell phone and call for help?
No, he couldn't do that. He couldn't do that.
Wait a minute. He thought he was on a wave run.
Oh,
Yeah, he got confused.
but the thing was, right? The thing was, the water that he drove into was this deep.
No, it was 18 inches.
No, it was this deep. The water that you drove into was this deep.
no,
To the right where you fell was this deep.
No, give him the benefit of the doubt. He said it was 18 inches. Just remember, his wife says it's 6 inches.
Okay, gotcha. I'm
So
there.
in comparison, yeah.
I'm there. I understand that completely.
Thanks for sticking up.
You're welcome, Brody. Anytime. Hey, wait a minute. What's this one? $27. This one looks more like yours. The other one has a bigger
I'm
base.
sure I owed you back in the past.
Wait a minute. This is the one that he has. This one's different for 33. What's the difference between the two? Between the 33 and the 27. 33 has a bigger battery, it looks like.
No.
No, every one of those radios,
No.
it's not just one little thing different. They're a different radio altogether.
They are. You want the 2B
Bofang
plus.
and Waxon.
2B plus, the $33 one.
Yeah.
Bofang and Waxon have like 500 models, and they all look alike.
Well, there's the FAP. There's the 8-watt one for $62.
I got
Yeah,
the
but
GT3.
you know what?
What?
Let me tell you what.
Nothing.
They may say 8 watts, but I don't know what wattage they're talking about because I probably only get 8 watts. But I don't know how many.
No, I agree.
You're lucky to get 3 or 4.
Pack of 6 two-way Bofang.
Oh, you
two-way
can buy a 100 pack of them if you want.
Yeah,
They've got them.
Yeah.
Because you know why you want to buy a 6-pack. So when one breaks, you open up another.
But my thing is,
I mean, who else sells 6-pack radios? That's their warranty, you know.
I
break one.
You see, they've got
Break
so
one
many
down, take
kids
it
over there making them
Yeah, I know. It's
that they've got plenty. They're like choking on them. They're like, take these damn things.
Yeah.
Go 6 of them together. Call it a 6-pack. Americans love 6-packs.
So you like the V2, huh?
I like the Icon better.
But for $33,
I like the Icon better.
Yeah.
For $33.
You don't know how much money I've spent on this. Well, I mean, I imagine you guys do. I'm looking around the table here, so I don't. Yeah, never mind. I'm an ass. Let's go with that.
Well,
let's go with. I can't afford that fucker.
If you're friends with George, yeah, you probably are an ass.
Well, you've known him for a while too, then, huh?
What?
Have you met my friend Andy?
I met you earlier this morning, right?
That was perfect. Perfect.
Did he just refer to me as a friend?
He did.
That's an enemy now.
Sorry. But I think you started it.
He always starts it.
This is ongoing.
Oh.
Hey, George, our T1's down. Tough shit. Goodbye. Click.
Oh, you know him that way too.
No, you do too, because you fixed it.
Which one?
The one in the manhole at Belcher and Tampa Road.
Belcher and Tampa Road.
Yeah. Nebraska.
Nebraska. Church?
Tampa Road. Yeah.
I didn't fix it in the manhole.
I know.
I dug up the freaking sidewalk that was freaking 12 inches thick.
He laid the
And I played the
across
cable.
the guy's property.
I did not do that. That was the night guys that went there and did that.
So you were the one who dug up the sidewalk.
Yes.
That was my temper tantrum.
That was your temper tantrum?
Yeah, I got tired of calling every day.
That's all it takes.
That's when we got to learn who Craig was.
Craig Saunders?
Yeah.
He's going flying with him.
Huh?
I go fly with Craig.
Oh.
Now. After.
You don't have to. You can't call him anymore to fix anything.
I do.
Can't. Well, not through Verizon. For
Sure.
Verizon.
Sure.
Oh, he still gets a hold of people for you?
No. He just tells me where to shove it.
Yeah.
I call him all the time.
I gave you my boss's number.
I lost
Paul
it.
Farley's a good guy.
It's somewhere, I think.
Tell me my boss.
I'm not worried about it.
Hold on. You want a personal one?
No, not really. That's Monday talk. I'm in Saturday. Well, no, Sunday talk.
Actually, I still have to go out to that. They won't let me go back out there. There's 2 aerial closures that I got plastic up on that I need to rebuild.
Oh, but what's his face? The new one? Paul. Yeah, he's already been out once to fix it.
Yeah, I know. That was about a month and a half, 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, he wasn't out to fix it. I was out to fix it.
He said he went out there.
He was out there. He met me. He said,
Oh.
"Gene, can you help me?" I said, "Sure." I went up and I fixed it.
So you're the bucket truck.
Yes,
I
there
am.
you go. Yes. See how he puts things together?
Need a bucket truck,
Everything revolves around him radio.
especially when it comes to me fighting for the last year and getting my antennas working. It's a pain.
I tell you, I'll climb your tower with a bucket truck.
So you do any IDPA or IFSIC?
Okay.
He knows what I'm talking about. He knows. You have to use it in the right direction.
I try to do as little as possible.
The IDPA is kind of fun where I do it. It's more for,
Kind of
a lot of fun.
Yeah. I think Jerry was saying he used to go down on Mondays and Fridays.
Single stack night? Or you? That's an IPSC.
That's IPSC?
Yeah. They still do it on Fridays. I think Tuesday's single stack night. I don't like single stack. Sure. Single stack bores the shit out of me. I don't carry a single stack. All right, so that one, the best price I found on that one was $109. He says he liked the two hand angled, the Bowfang and the Icon. He said the Icon's much better, but it's $109. The Bowfang is $33.
That's why I was leaning that way.
George, could you walk so we can hear the birds chirp?
Tweet, 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 tweet.
I thought you were Greek, not Jewish.
You stick a lump of coal up his ass, in 2 weeks you'll have a diamond.
2 days, he'll get a diamond out of me.
No, I can relate to that.
Okay.
No, I don't think you can. You pulled out more toys tonight than I can freaking imagine. You can.
Okay.
I got a camper devoted to
This
this.
is how cheap
Paul, he
I
just
am.
met you.
I have an eighth of a tank of water in my diesel truck. Am I too cheap to drain the fuel out
No.
to get the water out of it?
I would have already drained that out.
No.
Gotten rid of it.
I take it out half a gallon at a time.
A half of what?
Half a gallon.
Oh, and then you mix
Through
it
the
with
water.
new?
No, with the water separator. I drain it
Oh,
out.
is that what you're doing?
Will water float in diesel?
What's that?
Will water float in diesel?
No.
It doesn't
Sinks.
separate. It sinks.
Yeah.
Drill a hole in the bottom of the tank.
No, there's a plug there. You just fucking pull the plug.
No plug.
No plug?
Plug it.
Plug.
Well, then drill it and plug it. You'll have a plug for the future. He's like, no. You're safe if water just sinks to the bottom.
No.
You can drill all you want.
Yeah. I'm not. It won't blow up.
No?
I'll throw a match in a bucket of diesel.
Yeah, it won't do anything.
No.
You need a much higher heat source. Listen, the night is yet a fetus.
Yes, it is.
All right, so 3 Bowfangs.
Definitely cartridges from back.
That one comes. I don't know if this one comes with a phone box.
Little whip antennas that fit on.
I like that other one though. Feel it 2 different. You can George the 2 of them.
I know what they feel like.
No, you got that's the other one.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. That's too heavy. That's too heavy.
It's too heavy. It's the wrong color. It's the wrong texture.
My,
It just doesn't
my
smell
Glock
right.
doesn't weigh that much.
Your what?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll take that.
That's waterproof with the GPS built into it.
You know what? I don't trust waterproof shit anymore.
It's waterproof.
Ziploc.
It's waterproof.
Yeah. I'll put it in a Ziploc too.
I take this kayaking with me. I put it on
you
my
know what?
life vest.
I used to take this kayaking with me. Now I'm going to put it in a Ziploc next time I'm in.
I take my phone and you know what?
Goes on a quad.
I took
That
my
too.
phone kayaking and I dumped it and it went in the bottom of the springs. And you know what I did? I went down, I grabbed my phone, put it in my wet bathing suit, kayaked on, and then pulled out, blew it off, and made a phone call.
I did that. I did that with my Yaesu VX7R.
Yeah.
It's waterproof for half an hour at 3 feet. So routinely, I would turn on the spigot, hold it under it, and go, look, still works. I went out to WikiWatchy. No.
And it was 3 feet
Still
and 1
work.
inch.
No, actually, it was like 2 foot. And several years later, it just crapped out on me. And my wife had an intern who was a ham. He goes, oh yeah, my dad fixes radios. He routinely goes to this thing and buys old. He loves tube sets. I was like, really? Does he work on new stuff? Oh yeah. Take him this and say, I'll pay for it. Oh yeah. Looked it up. Oh, the motherboard shot at it. Yeah. Same thing that Yasu told me, that it's not worth. It's cheaper to buy a new one than it is to try and buy a mother. So now, if I find a VX7R that's shot, I might take a chance and buy it and then see if this guy can put it together. But
They have the new VX8.
The VX8, yeah.
VX8 I like to use.
Yeah. Yeah, which actually hooks up to Bluetooth, which is kind of interesting. But the problem with that is, it's a $300-400 radio again.
True.
For a handheld. And
You should be able to buy 3 or 4 of these.
Wang Fang here,
You can buy 20 of them.
$33. Listen, if we had the money, yeah, that would be, it would. I mean, they are the best. But not for that price.
They argue that point. You can't be the best if they're broke.
You know what?
They won't hold up under their
There was some kid from the club, Gulf Coast, and I heard one night he was selling a VX7R. I go, yeah, how much? Yeah, here it comes. It's like $150, $200. I was like, I'll take it. Does it work? Yeah, I'll take it. Okay.
Oh, what was the
catch was he wanted me to buy it New Year's Day. I've been up partying all night long, and I'm trying to sleep in on New Year's Day. My phone rings and rings and rings. And hey, do you want this thing or not? Like, yeah. Drove all the way up to Hudson. Met him in a Pickwick, 7-Eleven. Here's the money. Here's the radio. Thank you. Bye. Went home. I bought the radio. I had both in my hand. I was like, 2 VX7Rs. This is fantastic. And a week later, this one went. That's when the motherboard went out on.
The one that you had.
The one that I had.
No, the one you bought off of him?
Still works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, still works.
Maybe you should try Icon.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's right there.
Just
$109. Cheaper
saying.
than the 150 you spent.
No, I own the VX7R. Those are very nice radios. I used to have one.
There's nothing wrong with the AC.
There's nothing wrong with the
Oh,
Yaesu.
no.
I like Yaesu. I've had Yaesu. I've had a
It's just
number
that
of
the
Yaesu.
Chinese are killing everybody with the price.
Well, yeah. And
And they're crap.
Well, they are. But like you said, it's disposable.
It is
As soon as I drop it,
it's
gonna
disposable.
pick up another one.
It's disposable. I would be very leery of buying it. Although I have looked at them.
Have looked at them. You got one right there.
No, I'm talking about like if the Chinese type, when they start coming out with these
the
big
HF.
HF radios, I don't think I'd be. $35 is one thing, but $350,
Oh yeah.
$3,000, that's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah. My wife bought me a tiny little. It looks like a Yaesu. Was it VX2?
Oh, that little tiny one?
The little tiny one.
Yeah,
She bought me one. It looks just
it's like
like
500 milliwatt radio or something.
It's 3 watts. It weighs like 2 ounces. She got it for $30. And when it got to me, turn the dial. It's opened up already.
Yeah, that one's opened up.
Yeah.
Although it's semi opened up. You had to do something kind of quirky with it. When I first got it and put it on a FRS or frequency, it wouldn't work. But if I installed it in memory, it opened up. There was something odd about it, and I read. So I bought that mainly because when we went on a cruise last year, I bought the kids FRS radios just for while we're on the ship. And I said, you know what? I want to take a radio with me, ham radio. And Royal Caribbean, right under there where it says things that you're not allowed to take on a cruise ship, it said things like knives, bombs, weapons, like guns. In that same paragraph, right in the middle, it said ham radio. It wasn't like way over here somewhere. It was like in the things that would make sense that, I'm not going to be taking, assault rifles on a cruise ship.
Right.
They had ham radio in there. And they say they will say you can't do it. You just got to go. And I'm thinking, okay, Getting ready to go on a cruise ship, I go through all the security, and then I get stopped, and I got this radio on me. What's going to happen? I'm not going to want to walk back. So, and I wanted a FRS radio. I said, I can use this radio as an FRS radio, as well as a ham radio. And if I get stopped by security, I don't care. Take the radio.
Yeah.
So here's what I,
so $50.
So here's what I did with this particular radio. One of the things with FRS, not that the security would even know this, is that the radios cannot be detachable by FCC viewers.
Oh, the antennas.
You can't take the antenna off of an FRS radio. So I socked that sucker on there. So if you take that and feel it, like you're going to try to twist it off, unless you really try, it's like
Blew it off.
no,
Oh, you just cranked it on.
I'm cranking on it. So I get FRS radio. And who would have argued that? So anyway, that was the reason, the real reason why I bought it. So that way I can get on as we're going through Cuba.
If they took it away from you,
Yeah, then I wouldn't really care about it at that point. And I did. I still have all the FRS frequencies and GMRS in there.
So wait a minute. So you transmit on FRS on that one?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. And
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's when you can. You don't have to.
and the ones we're going to get will too.
Right there. That's right. Just transfer. So that was my motivation of buying this was really taking this on my cruise last year. Oh no, I mean,
Well, I took a bunch of FRSs. I brought me, my wife, and 4 kids. So I bought 6 FRSs and handed it to everybody, and we were able to talk to each other on the cruise ship. You know, the kids would go out, and I'd be like, "All right, time to get back to the cabin now. Let's go." And they'd come up, you know.
But with one of these, you can also dial in like the weather channel,
Uh-huh.
and you know the NOAA weather radio stuff. You can dial those in. Plus, like I said,
you know,
VHF Marine.
you guys know all these channels pretty much.
frequencies.
You know the
Yeah.
frequencies.
Yeah.
Corrected me every time I say something.
Yeah.
Well, you know what that? No. You know what?
I do the same
Hey,
thing.
I'm gonna take my truck and drive down the channel.
Right. Yeah. I know.
It's not a channel. It's a road.
I know.
Channel. I mean, when I say channel, I don't mean channel like that. Channels are for boats.
Right. I know. I understand what you're saying. I got you over there. I'm just giggling.
I'm gonna help you out because when you get your license, I don't want you to get on the radio and other people hear you and go, "Wow," you know. No, seriously, you want to speak on lingo.
Oh, obviously, yeah.
I taxi my truck out to the runway all the time.
Yes, you do. There's no doubt about that.
I wind it up and take off.
And it
I put the
sounds like
click in my
it
gun
sounds
every
like
time.
a jet's winding up too.
That's one of my pet peeves too. You know, like your channel and frequency, clip in a gun.
Huh.
No. First off, it's not a clip. Second off, it's not a gun.
How many pages in your magazine?
How many pages in my magazine? I can do that one.
Magazine.
How many pages in my magazine? Yeah.
See, George gets. Hey, he's got really bad humor.
Yes.
These are runs of freaking
I get garbage floating around on the floor. Where's their garbage?
right up there at the end.
Oh, what's in the packets? That's radio stuff, right?
Interior
For this or for visitors?
for visitors. All about your reading. Send it all home with you. One of each.
He and I bought the quads. So we're going to go deer hunt this year. And next year, we're going to just bear hunt off the quads for a week. And we are spending so much money getting ready for this hunt and another year plus. It's not even fun to do. It's not even fun. And it's to the point I'm like, I want to, dude, I've got 3 handhelds at home. You gonna get one? Okay. Pick up the same one for me. That way I'll program them all for everybody and put all the frequencies we need, different ones, spread them out. Yeah.
if he calls it his house much more, he's going to come out completely shut down. Does the same thing. Really? What's that? Oh, yeah. Look at it. He's hard of hearing. He's hard of hearing. That's why he's so loud. It's the funniest thing. Sometimes we'll be someplace and I'll just start mouthing to him. What?
Sure.
Okay, dude. I gotta go. It's off. You know, at the end of the day, 4 hours. Okay. All right. See you later. Peace out. Damn near every time. And everybody laughs. Because I know it's right. Oh yeah, I know him. You know how he comes up, I describe it like that. Oh yeah, that guy's coming. Look at him. It's a riot. It's a riot. It's a riot. I'll tell you one thing. Literally. I know a lot about fireworks. At least I thought I used to think that. Everything about all of it. It's like, really? You know about that one? Got one? He's in New York. You got it. It's the green. You shoot each other and see who wins. Well, he knows what the truth is. There's no doubt. I may not know everything, but at least I know somebody who does know about that subject. And this case, yeah. Well, my dog is very pissed off at me. Dog? We went down there and just lived here. Yes. We live in the cage. It's nighttime. You need to be in bed. Where does he sleep? In the trailer? Oh, yeah. He's in the car. Got a cage in there. Oh. I know if I go to sleep, it'll get worse. Yeah. Not till the sun is rising. And any moment now you're going to pass it. You already have once or twice. I know. 12 dozen times. I heard. I love it. He yells about the generator. Paul's talking to him. Like, yeah, the RPM's just, he goes, you want to sleep? I said, no, not really. Still cooking it.
Yeah, I was on water. Kind of figured that was one of the reasons. Because I had stayed, let's see, 5, 6 years ago, I went over to the East Coast. Remember the pop-up I was telling you about? Took that over with 2 of my kids, and I went to the king.
We went out there. I had my hammock. Told him about it. He went to Walmart and bought $25. We got out there to that property. Somebody built a
trying to build like a room, like a trailer. They got all the 2x4 studs up, and the plywood roof, and then they got kicked out. So they left it just like that. We climbed up on it. The floor was solid enough. On the hammocks from the 2x4s and stuff.
And then, you know, I went from that KOA, I think we went over to Jenny Springs.
I went out for a $200 there.
Great week.
A lot of money on him.
Let me tell you something. When you're sleeping,
It's worth it.
One guy was playing.
I go camping. First time I went in years.
So I was leaving the next morning. So before I packed up my camper and packed it all down, just told my kids, you know, wait here at the campsite, you know, with
climbed up and come up.
that's my
Couldn't get out.
wait here, so I said,
Go sleep on the floor. I wasn't 40 something years old. I couldn't sleep all night. I was on the way home from the floor falls. Tell me when the light turned. It's pretty okay.
Did you really?
Then I figured air mattress. Take air mattress.
Yeah, take this.
Then I backed away. I went back to catch it, and all my friends were laughing there because they could watch it. They were watching what I'm doing. They was laughing.
I got some money.
Oh, it was brutal.
$7. I tasted every single light.
There, you remember like you know, Ronnie Millsap, the music.
Oh yeah,
Musician.
yeah, musician.
Really? There's a few of them.
I was telling him there's quite a few, and people who are bedridden or crippled or
Yeah.
you know they can't get out of their house.
Is there a study manual for the test?
Absolutely.
Got one?
No, you order it.
You order it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get you all the information.
Hey, have
As a
go
matter
out
of
to QRZ and start practicing some tests.
As a matter of fact, there's a packet right there on the table. You can take one of those with you.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of material
It's
about
all
him radio.
information.
No, not the whole packet. There's like 10 copies of everything in there.
Oh,
There's just take one flyer out of each one of those.
one flyer out of each one.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
I thought it was packets.
No.
Andy, you did.
Oh,
Oh, that's brutal.
one out of each.
Due to budgetary restraints, jerks.
You ever hear of a staple gun?
Wait a minute, hold it. That's not
Yes.
that's not
There
budgetary.
is- Some of those are stapled.
That was just
Yeah, I noticed.
Oregon.
2 pages. I think I have this first one. Hold on. What is ham radio? I have
Well, I
what is
just did
ham
that
radio.
when the ARRL section ended
Have
comes
that.
up. And,
I'll go next. You go next.
although it doesn't matter how many bonus points we get, we weren't. I don't think we're gonna have too many.
Jeez.
So when we get in, when we look at QST results, I don't think we'll have it because we don't even submit our lives.
Drop that?
That's the last one.
All right.
Careful now, you spent a lot of time.
Yeah, I've got all this. I got all the.
I did.
It's
I know you did.
$25 or $30 for the book.
Yeah. You got the book?
No, because all the books I had are now outdated.
Oh
They
man.
changed the question for words at every
Freaking
5
radio's
years.
now costing me $80. I'm kidding.
It just means he's getting old. Go to QRZ.com and take the practice test.
There's 30. There's 30.
QRZ.com.
There's 30 questions, 35 questions, and you have to get something like 75% of them right.
It's easy.
Oh, not a problem. Let me take the test right now.
Fine, go to
Guess my
QRZ.
word.
We'll even-
A lot of the stuff you will know from the job.
Well,
it's
it's him understanding the
the
channel.
Okay.
which ones you can operate on.
That's the source.
All of them.
The stuff that is directly related to ham radio. Yeah, it'll ask you about the frequencies, high and low of a band, which bands, text are allowed to use,
Oh, okay.
that sort of stuff.
Is it an open book test?
No, it's a multiple choice.
Multiple guess.
Now, check this out.
Abacadabra?
In the back of the book, in the back of the book, there's, I think, 100 or 150 questions. Multiple choice questions, all with the multiple choices, A, B, C, D. On the test,
They're all
they're
that
going to take
from that.
35 from that 100. And
There's a
put
question pool.
the exact same question with the exact same A, B, C, D.
Okay.
It's that easy.
So
I kind of figured.
if you were,
Listen, George passed this.
if you were just to read the question and just read the correct answer, you wouldn't even have to go through the book. You could just go take the test.
Nah, I'll read the damn book. I don't
So-
mind that. It's something to do. I'll do it during the day at work.
I'm
Now-
just saying that's how.
Oh, wait a
easy
minute.
it is.
Now they
I
changed it. When I got mine, I had to learn Morse code.
Right.
Read Morse
I
code.
did too.
And not even a question. I actually had to send it, receive it, put it on paper, and then they had to count ever how many characters it was correct. And if there was one wrong, they'd start it over. So then I got my more. So there was a novice, a technician, a general, advanced, and an extra class. Now there's only 3. Actually, I think at one point there were 6 licenses.
So obviously, when you first get started, you go in the novice.
Yeah, but now it's
now
technician.
it's just technician.
Oh,
There's just 3.
And
General,
they dummy down the questions, so it's easy now.
Oh yeah. And there's no more code.
Well, they're
tests.
talking about doing away with Morse code.
Oh, it's
done.
It's
It's
done.
already
No,
done.
I'm saying they're talking about like completely just abandoning
It'll
it.
never go away.
It'll never go away.
Oh, it will never go away. But from a licensing perspective, in order to get your
They
license, that's already gone.
Right.
But no, Morse code will never go away because that's the only true thing that could get through.
Right. I
C-
heard it tonight. I mean, that comes through loud and effing clear.
CW, which is a continuous wave, is literally the only thing that's going to be able to get through our atmosphere. So when something terrible happens, whether it's a huge, electromagnetic, impulse that comes through, whether it's caused by the sun, whether it's caused by man, that's the only thing. I shouldn't say the only thing. I mean, there are some digital signals that go through, but you need technology in order to decode the digital.
Right. And this is
All you need your ear.
right.
And not only that, think about how many times you've heard, someone gets trapped and all you can do is tap. I mean,
Well, I agree with you. I think it's stupid to do away with anything because, I mean, literally, the first form of communication really was, electronic form of communication was
the
Morse
first form of digital communication, if you really want to think about it, was Morse code.
Yeah.
The reason why I say it was digital is because on or off. Yeah. Long and short. Binary.
Binary. Yeah.
Well, it was also the first.
It's long and
Actual
short. It's zeros and ones, basically. Long and
Marconi,
short.
when he made it, radio was only.
Well, Samuel
code.
Morse. Samuel Morse is the
Right,
one.
but the Morse code actually came from
Telegraph.
telegraph,
Yes.
which was
On
before
wires.
radio.
Yes. And then it was wireless.
And if I remember right, it was only one wire that transmitted it across.
Yeah, they used a ground that.
Yeah, at the opposite end. Yeah, they sent a positive signal and went through a
It's like
speaker
a
and got
crystal
it grounded.
radio. It looks like a crystal radio. You can receive it with a few components and ground.
Mhm.
I mean, the Earth is, depending
Ground
on the
is ground,
soils
the world around. I've heard that before.
Yes, that's correct.
So how do you explain the artificial ground?
Floating ground?
No, you know what's fun? Explaining the difference between ground and ground plane.
Oh yeah,
That was always
I
fun.
can, yeah. I didn't see that.
Just stick a ground rod in.
I need a pen though, because I got to write that website down, or George can remember it.
Oh, George knows them.
Oh, what, the website for the book?
And
QRZ.
practice test and all that.
QRZ and the books you can get anywhere, Amazon.
And to take the test, you guys?
Us.
Yes. They give the test once a month.
We are examiners.
Excellent.
There has to be 3 of us.
He doesn't look like a very into it examiner. A little bit.
I'll go get my clip.
Good. Put it in your gun. Let me know when the ship shows up and you can get your gun. How much does it test?
Listen, between even all this and one of these Chinese radios, you know, you're in for $100.
Yeah, I know. Is it
And you're on the air.
And you know what?
is it
Just
renewal or is it
start
one
collecting
time
batteries and copper wire. You're all set. That's all you need. I think that you might be able to do that.
I think so.
See, I haven't even
Is
told
there
you
no?
about my
It is a renewal.
HF rig
How-
setup that I got at home. So
Oh no.
yeah, that's a whole other.
What is it, every 6 years?
10 years is your license.
Yes, 10 years. Sorry.
You're good for 10 years, and there's even a grace period for 1 year after
Yeah.
that.
Oh wow.
After that,
I just
You have to retake your test.
you
redid
lose
mine.
everything.
Yeah, you have to retake your test.
Well, all of them. Like for
Right.
me, if you're an extra class, you got to take them all.
Oh wow.
I just had to renew my license. FCC sent me this whole form. I had to fill all this stuff out. I was like, oh, okay. And then I see this thing, or I think Andy told me, if you sign back up with the magazine, ARRL magazine, they automatically reinstate your, you know,
They will. They will
fill
send
it out.
It's
Send it for you.
pretty simple.
Yeah.
You can go to fcc.gov.
So I called the guy up. I go, yeah, I'll take the magazine. $35 a year. Okay.
But
Renew
you know-
my license.
but
He goes,
here-
is this your name, address? Yep. Done.
But you know, here's the thing.
Got it in the mail.
It's not just subscribing to a magazine. They are our lobby group that goes
Right,
to
yeah.
Washington.
It's like the NRA.
It's like the NRA.
It's the
Right.
same
It's the
thing.
same thing.
Gotcha.
They are our voice, and you know, I whether you agree with all their actions or not,
Like the
they're-
NRA.
yes, they are there to help us, right? To speak as the majority. So for me, that's the one thing I will not let lapse is my ARRL membership, and that's these people right here, American Radio Relay League. And they have lobby groups, and they have one. They get right in front of the FCC. They get in their face.
Sure.
When they see something coming up that's going to
Cell phone companies.
Impact?
The biggest
cell phone. No, one of the biggest was
problems. The biggest problems was the broadband over power.
that was
lines.
one. Yes, but the other was, and we lost was I think it was FedEx. We lost part of our 220 megahertz band because FedEx wanted it, and they paid, I don't know what it was, $10 million or
Spectrum
something.
coming in.
Yeah, well, that's just it. So it's a natural resource. There's only so much of it, and that spectrum is so. The FCC, the government wants the money. They don't really care about anything but the money, and they auction it off. And they're looking at this going, "Human radio." You know, we were the second or the third largest people. Not group, but we had more spectrum. We were the third group that had the largest amount of spectrum. It was government, media, ham radio. That is incredible. You know how much the spectrum that we have, you know what the value is on that? It's incredible. So yeah, they're always trying to take it away from us because it's worth millions and billions up to billions of dollars.
Yep.
So the ARRL, I think, they do help us with that in that regards. And the FCC, since they have this body, right, allows ARRL to really govern a lot of it. So the FCC will put together the regulations at a higher level and allow the ARRL then, with that guidance, to put those rules in place. And they're in Connecticut. W1AW. But you saw that QSC magazine. You can take a couple of them with you if you want. I mean, I've got
you.
Toss them all. Oh, yeah, I get them every month. But you can take them with. They got some ads in there.
I got a couple of them.
Yeah, they're good. They're CQ magazine. They're
then there's Scanner magazine.
Monitoring Times.
Yes.
Used to be.
The magazine looked pretty cool.
Very cool. And there's usually a theme, whether it's
Well,
One
I mean,
was take
if-
it to the field for field day.
Yeah.
There's portable. Sometimes it's there's more technical. They're really trying to go across the whole thing because back in the day, ham radio was all about technical. You built your equipment, so you knew what was going on. The radios today, we can't really do much kit building. It's just too sophisticated. So the one thing we can do that George likes is build our own antennas. And that really teaches you a lot about theory and grounding. I mean, you really start learning about grounding and how to your point, how the earth affects your radio signal and so on.
Go to the one antenna up high, and it performs one way. You take the same antenna, bring it lower, and it performs differently.
And if it's horizontal or vertical.
Oh yeah.
Not just from a polarization standpoint, but how it plays with the earth.
Then there's other things you can do with just two pieces of wire. Two pieces of wire out like this. It's a dipole.
Directional.
No,
it goes a bit direct. Yeah, it goes direction. Then you can, if you've only got one point of attachment, you bring the two limb.
Well, I would imagine if
and you know why you bring it down?
Because it's easy.
So instead of flat topping, you make it like an inverted V.
Yeah.
And if you bring it down to a 45-degree angle, what it does is electrically it changes the impedance and lowers it closer to a 50 ohm, which is what the impedance is on the back of your radio for the antenna.
I just use it because there's only one point of attachment.
Well, I'm thinking of it like a frequency, like a magnetic frequency. If you have it straight out like this, you're going to get pretty much a double array.
Front and back. Yeah.
You bring it forward, and that array is going to. You know what I'm talking about? You know, like when you take a magnet and you dump metallic around it.
So I get exactly what you're saying.
Right.
So if you want to get directivity and you want to add some gain to it, so you take that wire that let's say you got one, and you're right. Think of it as a figure eight. Actually, it's more like a donut. But think of it as a figure eight. They call them lobes. So on the broad sides is where the signal goes, and on the ends it's weak. All right, those are the nulls. If I was to take a wire and place one behind it, maybe a little bit longer, and then I would put maybe another wire in front of it, and maybe one more wire in front of that.
Shorter, and then shorter.
Well, yeah, true. If you do too many of them, then you end up getting into a log periodic, which gets into logarithms. But let's say you do that. What happens with your signal is this. When it radiates, it's going to want to try to radiate to the back. That back piece becomes a reflector. And it reflects it back onto itself. And as it passes on, it hits the next wire.
Boosts it.
And the next wire, and it does a couple things.
It kind of acts like a repeater and
it gives it gain. It gives it the gain, but it also gives it directivity because the back part, even though some will escape, most of it's redirected back toward the front, and that's where you get the gain. And that's what a beam is. That's exactly what like a 3-element beam, like that. That's what that does. Where you have one wire is less.
I built one of those too, and it worked.
The other thing is that you look at, and then there's a lot of math as far as the boom and all that.
Hey, you woke yourself up.
Yes, he did.
The other thing that you look at is vertical antenna versus horizontal. Virtually all man-made noise is vertically polarized, so when you're horizontal, it's going to be less noise. And when you go back to where we had that reflector, right, you have all your elements there, you're going to end up with even less noise on how that works. So you have your reflector, your driven element, and then you have all the others. And you can stack those out. I mean, you can have as many as you want. And then depending on the frequency, the lower the frequency, the longer the antenna is going to be. So that also means that everything else is going to be spread apart.
Now the nice thing is, where you work, get all your parts for free. Okay.
Now, what works? What's the best wire conductor, I should say, for the antenna? Copper.
I shouldn't say it's the best. It's
most efficient, cost effective.
Yes.
Okay. What is the best?
You're gonna gold.
Okay. Well, not necessarily gold. I mean, it's better than gold. Gold is the best.
Gold,
Okay.
silver. and copper.
No, gold. I think gold is the best.
Yeah, but then silver is another good conductor, and then
Platinum.
copper.
I mean, you can go into all different types of metals.
I think the challenge you also have with gold is it's a soft metal and it heats quickly, more so than copper, right?
And here I was thinking that the challenge was if you put up a gold antenna, I was going to steal it.
Yeah, that would be my challenge.
That would be, because
And I'm sure there's other people in line. Yeah.
And I'd be like, "Wait, where's George going with that ladder?" Hey, George, good luck.
Look,
Aluminum is not,
the coax,
but yet all this is aluminum.
Okay.
the coax that we use, this is 50 ohm. The coax at work, that's 75 ohm.
Right.
Okay. There's ways to make it work, but you don't want to bother with it.
Well, that's why I was talking to him. Like, you know, RG6 is what we use at work, but
Right.
we also have RG11. And
Yeah,
but what he showed me is far bigger than
Wouldn't
that.
use any of that.
Now I can get you some coax that you know that fucking thick.
No, but it's the impedance. 75 ohm doesn't help.
75 ohm is cable TV. 50 ohm is radio.
So I need it for the cell towers. They use all 50 ohm.
Okay.
That big 2-inch, that. Okay. The problem with that is it's so big.
Hard to string.
Yeah, you don't want to use it.
Well,
Right. Plus,
well, here's the other thing. The higher the frequency, the higher the loss. Lower the frequency, the lower the loss. So these little wires we're using,
Lots of
so
loss.
just a happy point is 30 megahertz. If you're below 30 megahertz and below, you can use this stuff. As long as you're not getting ridiculous on your long runs. Anything above 30 megahertz, you want to use the thicker stuff. And then when you get into UHF 400 megahertz range, you want to use really big stuff. That's the rule of the thumb. Now, on my tower over there, other than my wire antenna, I use LMR 400, that big stuff on everything.
But on the computer over here, on this
Oh,
tower,
that's even
we
ridiculous.
use
This big.
what, inch-and-a-half?
And they even inject that stuff, not here, but with like nitrogen, because you want no loss. That's very expensive. It's called hardline. It's very expensive. But that's what we use.
This 50 ohm coax goes up to the dipole antenna, which is again just 2 wires sticking out each way.
are they braided or solid?
Anything, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Well, would solid be better than braided?
Yes and no. No, yes and no. There's 2 reasons. I'll just say this. One is that not so much with hardline, but with coax. If you move and you bend it, if it's solid, it's more likely to end up breaking than it would be if it's stringy. Number 2 is you got to look at skin effect. When you look at electrons, RF plays a little differently, but when you look at electrons only flows on the outer surface of a conductor, not on the inner surface. So even if you had a big solid one, it won't flow. You won't get as many electrons.
But you can get more amperage through a braided wire than you can a single conductor.
And that's because of the skin effect.
And skin effect, yeah. You get more surface area on braid.
Exactly, because you got more braids.
Right.
Exactly.
But when you put it up in the air,
You want that
the
surface.
flexibility, you want the braided too because
yeah.
it doesn't break as
Well,
quickly.
plus for sex,
Yeah.
for the surface
But
area,
the
greater
same-
surface area.
At the same time, I've used number 10 copper, solid, and made plenty of dipoles out of that.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do that.
At the same time, for a field expedient antenna, okay, now all these antennas, you see how long they are.
Huh?
Okay, you take like number 10, wind that up, it's big. Okay, 24 gauge will handle all 100 watts.
But there's
Jumper wire.
Jumper wire.
However, the smaller the gauge of your wire,
The narrower.
the bandwidth will be.
Well, smaller surface area.
Yeah, but that's why I said field expedient. I don't use them normally, but it's very convenient.
Can it be a coated wire, or does it have to be bare?
Nope,
It
either
can
way.
be coated.
But with the jumper wire antennas, I measure them out, I cut them to length, and then I roll them up and I stuff them in a little Ziploc, and I can get 4 or 5 or 10 antennas stuffed into a single cell.
Can you hook one of those antennas up to like a bowfang?
No.
No, different because these antennas are made for HF.
These are below
I can
30
make-
megahertz.
Okay.
Those are 2 meters.
18
I-
inches.
I make lots of 2-meter antennas, yeah. But for that, honestly, the easiest thing, $12, get a little magnet mount, and we can either magnet mount it to the quad or to your truck or something like that.
So the connectors on the back of the,
you buy the antenna that
So-
sits on it.
so here's a trick. Here's a trick. Think of this. I'm gonna put it this so you'll be able to visualize it. Pick like your CB radio. You know the coax connector on the back. If you were to pull that out off the chassis, you've got the connector that goes in, and then on the other side, it's just like a hollow pin where a wire would go in.
Stinger.
Like the Stinger.
Mhm.
No, there's a wire that goes in because when we're talking about the one that's on the back of the radio, not the antenna. I'm talking
The
about
female.
I'm talking about the hole.
The female.
I'm talking about you go on the back. There is no female. It's just a hole in there that the wire connects to. And then you know that it's screwed on to the chassis, so there's 4 screws. So you take one of those, you pull that completely out. Go get yourself some copper wire. Get yourself about.
What the fuck is that thing?
It's a turtle. It's a turtle. It's a freaking turtle.
My little baby turtle.
That's pretty cool. How did it get here?
Now you come out. The lake's over there. They come up here
It's a
all the time.
long walk for that little guy.
It sure is.
Why don't you stick your finger down there?
So we did have some
Hey,
snappers.
are you awake?
So let me finish this.
You stick some copper in there.
Wait till you fall asleep.
So cut yourself about 18, 19 inches on the vertical, and then about the same on each of those holes, and then bend it at a 45-degree angle to get your 50 ohm, and then screw your coax in there. So you're going to solder that in that pin, and then you're going to go hang it up in a tree. And guess what? You've got your antenna for your both, and you got a ground plane antenna right there. And you know how cheap that is? That connector, you salvage it, it's free. Copper wire free, and your and it works. And that's usually quarter wavelength with a little bit of gain. That is the way to do it. That right there. Let's keep it on handy.
I've actually taken 2 pieces of 19-inch wire, soldered them together on a piece of coax, one up, one down, hang it from a tree that you can roll the whole thing up and stick it in your pocket.
That's the connector I'm talking about. So that you see how that backside would hang out of your CB, that one in your right hand.
That side hangs out of the back of the CV.
So you're going to take copper wire and you're going to solder it in the top.
Turn it this way. The Stinger, you put one piece of wire sticking up.
Yep.
From here, down,
45-degree angle.
down, and then you put your coax there, going to your radio.
And you have yourself a good antenna.
All right, but how do I get
on the
coax into that?
The antenna on that radio unscrews,
and you get a piece of coax and go to it.
It has a connector for this on one end, and a little connector for that on the other end.
You just use one of these.
That screws into the radio.
No, this screws into the radio. See how tiny it is?
Okay, yeah.
And then this, your coax screws into that.
Actually, it's this one.
Screws into
I think that's an end. Here's the. So
no, this is SO.
Is it? Yeah. Okay. Same one.
Yeah, but that doesn't make to this.
No, but your piece of coax that you buy, your CB and
CB.
coax,
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay.
That would be one of these connectors here.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
PL259.
And this end fits right into that radio.
Right.
Let me see one of them radios. That's one. You
The
don't mind,
Bowfang.
do you?
Yeah,
The Bowfang.
Oh,
grab the Bowfang.
If I unthread this, I'm just looking at the size of that.
Never leave home without it.
Oh yeah. Well, that'd be healthy to keep with us, just in case something happens.
Oh,
we can
absolutely.
put one of them way up in the air and transmit out, just in case.
With a piece of coax and a homemade antenna, they work great. And like I said, the 2-meter, that was some of my first antennas, and your phone's laying on the ground again. And they're very easy to make. Again, I make them with parts from work. Yeah. For the quads that we've got.
You can mount an antenna on one of those.
Oh yeah.
What's the body? You just got to ground it.
But for the quads that we got, we actually took one of those plastic ammo boxes and
Like that, but the small one?
Yeah, the small one. It's like a 50 caliber, but it's it's plastic. It's cheap plastic. We threw 3 batteries in there, wired them up, put a cigarette lighter and a switch, and I ran a piece of wire out the side and a couple of Andersons on it.
Yeah.
And that's going to go on the quad again because the battery on the quads are unbelievable, little 6 amps.
Yeah.
I don't want to run anything off of that.
Right.
And wear that little battery down.
Right. Then you won't be able to start it.
Yeah. So I've got the.
So you can use the battery box.
You've seen that? You've seen that box, right? Did you see that one?
Yeah, I saw that too. I looked at that too. Very nice. Very nice.
That one. We were running that radio for like 2 or 3 hours. It just kept going.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can run an incredible amount on those stupid things. I'm trying to see if I still have a picture of that box, the open end.
Oh yeah. I lost all my pictures.
Yeah, you did. I don't know how you did that.
I did. I don't know how it happened, but I know how I lost everything. Don't bathe your phone.
Well, that guy is just going and going.
Oh, you know what? I don't know if there's any battery life in my phone, but I've got a video. Show you. Andy was in my radio room operating. Show you that.
I gotta get going.
Is this the one where he was wearing a tutu?
I gotta be at church in the morning. Oh. That would have been better if you had him.
I wouldn't do that to George.
Why not?
Too far below the belt.
Have it anymore, bro. Yeah, he is. Just built that for my daughter. Here you go. Just built that one for my daughter.
There you go. I can't see what it's
There you go.
Very nice.
Did the anodizing.
Mm-hmm.
Made it green for her. She wanted green.
That's cool.
Made that from an 80%er. Milled it out.
That was pretty cool. She liked it. She enjoyed the shit out of it.
Get down to the range and
Did you put
blast
the
away.
flashlighter on the front?
Yep.
Did you take it off another one? Or
Yep.
you buy one?
No, I took it off one.
All right, I got like 15% of battery, so I got to show this to you really quick. Alright, I'm just going to flip through a few of these. This is my radio. There's one of my radios. There's some there. No, there you go.
Nice.
Amps, I got battery, Anderson black in there.
Mm-hmm.
3 monitors.
Yeah, George turned me on to those Anderson connects. They're nice.
What do you think of that? Radio gear there.
Mm-hmm.
We got 3 monitor screens up there.
Yeah,
Nice.
and then this right here. Here's the tuner, the amps, battery connections, all that. George has been in there.
George has been in there.
Too bad it's dark. You could see his tower.
I saw his tower.
There you go. That's how I like to operate.
There you go.
Did you take him over there and show him your tower?
No, I saw it from over here.
Yeah, but you got to see the bottom of it.
Yeah,
You
no,
got to
I
see
understand.
the apparatus.
You don't
But anyway,
understand.
let me show you this real fast. Get to it quick. And I filmed Andy in there operating. Oh, here's my 5th wheel.
Mm-hmm.
So this one. Wonder if I press that. I should be right. That was my boss, the Russian.
Mm-hmm.
All right. breaking up across the river outside.
Is there really thunder?
I hope not.
I'm waiting for the naked pictures.
Let's see that. All right. This is my radio in here.
Keep going. A lot of radio stuff. I always hit
I know, but I want to make sure it was the right app. There you go. This gives you a good idea of what it looks like and also with Andy. And I don't know if I can turn that volume up just real fast.
Kilo Delta. I got Kilo Delta 5. Come on back.
He's going to walk that in, I think.
Kilo Delta 5. Charlie Golf. And he found the name here is Andy Alpha November Delta.
That thing just loads at 1,500 watts.
QSL. I am running a 756 Pro 2 with an AL 1500 amp and Cruisecraft A3S at 75 foot this evening. So I've got you about a 5x5, 5x6.
They're about 1,500. And there's your power supplies. And
73 SKU and yours. QRZ Kilo Juliet 4 Foxtrot Echo Charlie.
probably more in that room that you want to see.
Yeah. Right. A lot of behind the scenes in that room too.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing? Just getting contacts too?
Yeah.
There you go. Pilot going?
Yeah, he created a pilot.
I usually do.
He gets in there. Listen to him. And he'll go in there and he goes, okay, who's next? Who's next in line? Come on, let's bring him on. Let's bring him on.
Must be the sexy
Watch.
voice just brings him in.
Listen to him when he talks to me. He's like,
Brings you in.
Doesn't.
Nice audio coming out of your rig. Like I say, I've got a signal about 5x7, 5x8, but a great audio.
Now listen when he's done, and then you even hear it's like some guys. So I know you got a lot of stations calling you. Won't hold you.
That's nice to hear that the word Collins out there. You know, I love to hear you get, Collins. I love to hear all the old, Helicraft, all the old names. It's, yeah, love the old gear. So keep it going, man. Keep it going.
I remember that contact.
Do you remember that one?
I remember that one.
See? Listen to this one.
Yeah, QSL, you can call me anything you want. Just one thing you can't call me is late for dinner. Aye. So, 7-3 to you and yours. It's been a pleasure.
All right, let them turn the call. Let's see how many people come back to listen to the noise.
Delta Bravo Lima.
Stop. All right. But anyway, you can just hear all the people coming. Yeah, I don't know what it is. He comes over. He creates pileups.
All right, guys.
He creates pileups QRP.
Thank you very much.
Hey, nice meeting you.
I got to run. I got to be at church in the morning.
It is morning.
Yeah, you do need to be there.
Yeah, right.
No, I did. I have to be at church. Both kids are serving tomorrow morning, so I'm walking around.
Go home, take a shower, and just get ready and go.
Pretty much.
turned in early.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. He's a machine over there.
Yeah, he's cranking them.
He is. This is where you bring your radios out. This is where you test a radio on field day.
Yeah.
This is where I wish I had that KX3 so I can sit here and go, how really good are those filters?
Yep.
Oh, I got one.
Bravo Park Tango, 4 Bravo Park Tango going 50 if anybody.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango, please copy 4 Alpha Alabama.
4 Alpha Alabama, QSL. Please copy 5 Alpha, West Central Florida.
Roger, Roger, I copy 5 Alpha, West Central Florida. Thank you very much and good luck.
Good luck.
Yours, Ed.
It's still his frequency.
Victor Echo, take it again, please. Victor Echo.
I like how clean that is. That one little cable.
Mm-hmm.
Victor Echo 7, Mike Romeo Popal. Please copy 4 Alpha Alabama. The Victor Echo 7, could I get you?
George leaving too?
No.
Thank you very much. It's 7-3.
Ready for my bottle of blood. Was it gonna rate?
I think they lowered it to 20%. Spotted clouds, I think. Yeah. So we're all set up now.
The only band work at this point is 15.
Is it set up all day?
I
think he might run 15.
No, it should be 20. 14 minutes.
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango.
Kilo Victor 4, is that correct?
Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. He's on 20. QSL. All right, sorry, thank you. Guess we worked before. That happens. Here, George. Not like this. Do that. The only 2 bands are open.
Yeah, 15's not going to be open.
Nope. So you might as well just run this one. Okay. Or you can use that radio, but I would. You don't need to be on this band. Do you want the headphones or you want me to hook the mic up? Okay. Yeah, we go right.
If you want to do it.
No, go right ahead.
Okay.
I'm on
Is that the TV?
What's that? The thumb?
Yeah.
That's probably the sub, yeah. Well, unless there's, people in there, I'm not sure it's in my bed.
You never know. It is field day.
Yes, it is. Where did Kevin go?
He's in the search right now.
See.
Just desensitizing him from his call sign. Wednesday, I'm going to joke. I'm going to break the net up before it starts. Just anything that came before CT, he's probably not going to answer. Going to call him 5 or 6 times. So desensitized him.
This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango.
Take a leak. Andy, if you want, why don't you come in here and sit down for a minute?
QSO, I copy. Please copy. My station is 5 Alpha, West Central Florida. Copy. This is Kilo 4 Charlie Tango. Kilo Whiskey 4 Charlie Tango. Copy. Victor 4, Charlie Tango. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango, copy. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango, copy. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Fielding. This is Victor 4, Charlie Tango. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango, copy. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango, copy. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4, Charlie Tango. Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Whiskey Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango. CQ Field Day, CQ Field Day. This is Kilo Victor 4 Charlie Tango.